What's up, Knights of X? What is going on, guys? Welcome to a random afternoon stream. Not normally like me. I was supposed to stream last night. Got surprised by my family with a surprise dinner for, just out of the blue. They just got a huge thing for you at a nice restaurant. So my family took me out, and it was later than expected. Took off from work today, so we're here for some Grand Arena on the alt account, guys. I'm sorry for the random time, but welcome to everyone that is tuned in. I know it's not my normal hour, so appreciate you guys stopping by. Hopefully there's some viewers that don't normally get to catch me, so welcome to everyone. Good to see everyone. We got Aatrox Abuser. Been waiting for you to jump into my chat because I just started playing League again, and I thought of you. I'm going to tell you a story in a second. We got Crit Yo, Rusty Garden Chair, Darth MDL, my boy, Noble Koyoma, Kritoyo, I think I said that already, and Vinal Tabi. Welcome everyone to the stream. Happy everyone is here. Aatrox Abuser. I started playing League a little bit again. Was playing Vladimir against Aatrox, and it was very difficult. Very difficult. And I thought of your name when facing him. It was top lane. I won the game, but it was not easy. So if you ever wanted to play League, my dude, just let me know. But welcome to everyone. Darth MDL. Not an early day from work, but I did take off today. So happy to get some Grand Arena going. I was actually eating lunch for the first 5 minutes. I had a bunch of stuff planned today. Got home, wanted to stream at 3 o'clock. So everything's working out just, right in line. But yeah, I am here. And Noble, good to see you. Hello to everyone in the chat. Thank you. Ren2G, welcome, my brother. Good to see you. Aatrox hardcore counters Vlad. Yeah, I was having a very tough time. It was not easy at all. So, been having a lot of fun with League, though. The community is still really toxic. That's unfortunate, but other than that, I've been having some fun with my friends. One of the easiest matchups for Aatrox after level 3. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. It was hard. Perfect time for all the European viewers. Awesome. Awesome. Well, we got a pretty tough Grand Arena. I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail, but we have a very tough defense to get through. So we can head into game a little bit earlier. Like I said, my main account's all good to go. I have to edit that after we do the stream and after we do some roster reviews and stuff like that. But we have a video out tomorrow. Got this stream going, so it's going to be a tough matchup. Matthew Anderson, good afternoon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beats streaming at like 2 a.m. my time. That's crazy. I guess you're overseas, Rusty, compared to me, because 8:30 p.m. is when I usually stream, Eastern Standard Time. So I guess you gotta be overseas. And Luxray's in the chat. Long time no see. It is the alt account, yes. We got Athro, absolute beast. What's up, Athro? Stopped for lunch. I had a grilled chicken panini. I got an ice shake and espresso, so I'm ready. I'm feeling good. And we got LC. Yo, Vex. Might be approaching your level in GAC. Won 7 in a row on top 200 now. Nice. I hope we get to face. If we end up getting matched up, please let me know. I love when viewers and I get matched up, so I don't know exactly my rank in Kyber 1. I think I'm at like 189 or 190. I could be below 200 because I lost the last round, but we'll find out on my main account. We got Ganroth. Awesome, awesome guild bait. What's going on, Ganroth? Good to see you. Pro Waffle. Good luck, Vex. 7-0. Went Kyber 3 to almost Kyber 1. That is insane. That's amazing. So even if you lose the next 2 matchups, like, that is a hell of a run. Congratulations. That's awesome. Won my match today. Opponent can't get through SLKR. Gotta love when it happens. Damn. I mean, it happens a lot. It really does. Rawr. LOL. The main account, LOL, is so secretive. My main account? I don't want to spoil anything for the video, guys. I don't want to spoil anything, but we got Jacob. Eating good, feeling good, winning good. That's the goal. Absolutely. Didn't go to the gym yet. I might go to a late night gym session. Gonna do some chest. Gotta make sure I get the gains, Always, work, health, swoga, fitness. That's my lifestyle. Be back in 30, have to do paperwork and drive home. Hey, we'll see you soon, Pro Waffle. Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, let's take a look-see at the map, because we have like enough time. We got like 2 hours, an hour and 50 minutes for a Grand Arena. I'd like to get to the free-to-play account as well. And then we're going to dive right into the roster reviews. So I want to be able to catch up with some channel members and anyone that donated from the previous stream. So we're definitely going to jump on that. Let's take a look-see for today. So we did lose our last round. I was surprised. My opponent did a phenomenal job. I thought they set a very hard defense. I set a hard defense. I thought they would have a very hard time clearing. They smoked me. So if you guys haven't checked out the results, it's posted on swoga.gg. They did a phenomenal job and beat me straight up. So we're right at the beginning of Kyber 1. We got to get some wins if we want to stay here towards the end of the season. So it's 36-25. Our opponent for today is Raptus from Sith Nexus. This is a very good TWA guild, I believe. I believe they're Russian. I don't know, like, the different guilds in their alliance, but the Sith alliance is very good. I just don't know if Sith Nexus is their top one. I'm not really sure. It might be Sith Red Sun. I could be, you know, if anyone's from that guild or knows that wants to clarify, please do. So they're at 13.3. So more closer to my main account than my ult. So they do have the advantage in GP, I believe. Bottom half, you know, it's so hard to even review the accounts anymore because the new relic system, it's like, okay, majority of the players are going to have the newer characters up and running, which is great because it makes it fair. But it's like, I don't even feel like I have to review this anymore. I have to review, like, the datacrons. So they don't get, I don't think they get the episode pass because they only got 2. So they don't even have the Krennic 12. That's pretty good for them being a Kyber 1 without that one. It's impressive. This is really good farming for this set. They have pretty good here. And then they have all, they're doing phenomenal on the new one too. So they're definitely good with the datacrons. Nothing overkill. Is SOK or Datacron the strongest Datacron of all time? I remember the Great Mother one being very oppressive too. I think if there's a ranking, not like official, but the top 3, in my opinion, would be Great Mothers, Darkside Ray, specifically in 3v3, and the Lord Vader Evasion Kron with his level 6 where he gets his cooldowns reduced every turn. Those, to me, I remember being the most obnoxious. It could be other ones. The Padawan Obi-Wan one was really annoying for me, but it wasn't unbeatable. But I ranked that as very powerful. But I think the ones I listed are definitely the top 3. Mateus Ulrich, finally catch you live. Finished my best 3v3 match today with 2083, thanks to your videos. Also, the defense from my opponent. Nice! Happy you're able to get some wins and you're learning from the content, and I appreciate you stopping by. That's awesome. Red Sun is the top one. Thank you, Trash. I knew it was something like that. My opponent just reached my back wall. He got a bit of a surprise. Ooh, nice, Steve. We'll see. Hopefully you get the win. Trying to get back into Kyber 1, just outside of Kyber 2 into the moment. Would love to match up with you sometime. Match with Newts not long ago. That'd be amazing. If, like I said earlier, if you guys ever match with me, do not hesitate to message me in-game, message me in Discord. 100% will assist. No problem. Not the Apocron? I don't think the Apocron was that unbeatable. I think Bo-Katan was able to beat it. Leia was able to beat it. I don't think it was in the top 3. The Padme Kron. That's another good one. You're right. Padme's definitely up there. We got Ken. Oh, wait. I missed Tadana. What's up, Tadana? Good to see you, dude. I think it's Great Mothers, the Holdo Kron, and then Dark Ray Kron. Holdo's another one. The Holdo Kron with regular Ray was nuts. You're right. But we got Ken in the chat. Hello, Vex, and everyone. How's it going? It's going really good. Really, really good. Happy we're able to get some new viewers today. So, appreciate everyone stopping by. We got I Am Snibble. Hey, Vex. First time catching you live as I am UK-based. I am in the Senate with this account. Keep trying to match your GAC ranking. That's awesome. I hope we do one day. Welcome to the stream for the first time. And we got Onsalik. Good evening, Vex, from East London. Well, what's up, East London? That's very far from me. Welcome. I was in London a couple of years ago for New Year's Eve, so beautiful, beautiful city. And we got Kim. Been following your videos for some time now. Fun finally catching a live stream from DK, so really get a chance to watch them live. Oh, Welcome. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you enjoy the stream. You'll tag me if you get matched. Awesome. You did beat Nooch. I think I'd have a tougher match against you. Maybe. We'll see. Reminds me of the Drogon datacron. Super strong, too, until we got the Bausch datacron. True. That's another good one. What about the Dash one from way back in the day? That was a good one, too. I don't think it was, like, over-the-top broken, but, I think it was strong. Like, there's strong datacrons, but there's ones where, like, the win rates are, like, awful. Like, those are bad. Holdo, bad. Lord Vader evasion, bad. Darkside Ray, bad. Great Mother's bad. I honestly, as of recently, I feel like my new favorite team in this game are Great Mothers. And I know that's so weird to say because they're like, there's a bunch of like witches. They're Night Sisters. But they're so freaking broken in this game. It's insane. We're going to showcase it today. And I have a cool thing for my video tomorrow. Deep Shay, what's going on? I am off from work today. Yes, random afternoon stream. Good luck this round. I played GAC, hardly played GAC, but enjoy some nice gameplay. Nice. Well, welcome, Itchy. And we got Paris Stember. Hope I'm saying that correct. Watching from Hungary. Glad to catch a stream. Nice. Welcome from Hungary. Started a free-to-play account about 5 days ago and level 47. Nice. I have a third account. I'm really looking forward to it. Really awesome. Almost got Lord Vader unlocked. A couple months away, I think. Remember, the Dash one was used with Rey to beat Dodge-Cron Lord Vader, along with the Tarkin Cheese he would nuke teams. That was... You're right. You're right.
Vexcellent donation.
Tidana with the Vexcellent donation. Vex said, I don't know why there are a bunch of witches. Yeah. I mean, I never thought that one of my favorite teams in this game would be a bunch of Salem witches or something. But it's pretty cool. They're exciting. They're awesome. Thanks again for the super chat. Really appreciate it. You don't remember what we did with the Dashcron? Our opponents never cleared that zone in TW. It's so long ago. It's so long ago. If you guys don't know, I'm not trying to toot his own horn, but like, Darth MDL in the chat is my TW officer in the Senate Mandalore, which is honestly such a phenomenal guild. I'm not trying to like boost my own guild, but the amount of Brainiacs we have and the counters that they come up with TW are next level. So, not sure if we're like needing any room, but like keep your eye on the Senate Mandalore if you ever face us in TW, because we are no joke. So big shout out to Darth MDL, very big brain in this game. Old SLKR Kron, where he was getting like 10% offense for each relic level in his team, got so many holds. That was like set 3 or 4. That was good too. That was another good one. It's so hard to remember all of them. There's another one that really annoyed me. It's because of you I've been enjoying Great Mothers a lot more lately, so thanks for that. Yeah, they're a phenomenal team. Upgrading Great Mothers, best squad for 5s in your opinion. My Night Sister's weak at the moment. I'm planning on coming out with more different types of videos, not just like Grand Arena and stuff. Like, I'm going to try to come out with like top 50 list or top 25 list for like best teams. And I have one for best like non-legendary, non-conquest journey guide characters, and Great Mothers are definitely up on the list, so looking forward to that. Tony says Lord Vader dodge. Yeah, that to me was the most unenjoyable in Grand Arena. I mean, his cooldowns are constantly reset, and you could never hit him. That was the most toxic datacron meta in terms of stats and annoyance. Great Mothers were just absolutely god tier broken. That was insane. I think that was the only time on my alt account, I think, that I went for a marquee at 7-star for the first time on this account. I usually never do it. I used all my Crystal Horde on the Great Mother Cron, and it was really worth it, but let's check out the game, guys. Let's check out the map. 1525 with ships remaining does not seem to be the best. So, I looked at it a little bit earlier. Inquisitor's getting a hold. Saw getting a hold. SOKR getting a hold. JMK, Cat, Ezra with a 3 hold. Ray, Ben, and Barris, no. Up top. Everything was one shot besides Qui-Gon Jinn. I can't believe Qui-Gon Jinn got a freaking hold. That's impressive. This is usually my really, really weak wall. If we go back here, this is another really weak wall because I just can't afford that much on this account. So I front-heavied, really front-heavy wall, and then I put really mid teams in the back, and then they have not attempted ships yet. So, yeah, I went really hard here. I put my 3 GLs, my Saw, my Inquisitor Kron, and now I gotta see what we can do on offense. You're loving the current meta? That's good. I know a lot of players are not too fond of the Dark Side Raycron, but the reason my opponent struggled so much is because their wall is just as difficult as mine, or more difficult, I should say. Lord Vader, SOKR, Ahsoka, JMK, and Ray, Ben, Barris. So this is one of the toughest walls you have to deal with. It's very difficult. Up top, Qui-Gon, Captain Rex. Haven't seen that team in a bit. New Bad Batch, Enoch, and Saw. So these are tough teams. It's a very tough team. I don't know if I adjusted the mods on this account, but we're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. Hey, Franco, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to the Knights of X. We got Stratus. I never cared for Night Sessions until I started watching you. You help to keep this game feel fresh. Oh, thank you so much, Stratus. That makes me feel really good. I'm happy you guys are enjoying. Boba, hello from Germany. What's going on? Hello, Germany. Do you have a beginner's guild? So when I started the free-to-play account, I did the normal like jump from very beginner. I started in Hoth. Then I slowly moved on to Geonosis, or the Geonosis territory battle. To Akuma 2, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the Knights of X, thank you. And now I'm in a guild, a very awesome guild, where I'm able to do the Rise of the Empire. And I'm able to do some combat missions. I'm participating, I get my tickets, I'm doing the Order 66 raid. I was able to get 300k off of the Tarkin solo, and now I can do a little bit more damage because I got the Hondo Lightspeed token, and he's actually able to participate in the raid at 5 stars. So, helps me with my my raid currency for my relics. So, I've been doing the normal jump, no fair advantages. I slowly progressed from guild to guild. So it's not like I started the free-to-play account automatically in a very high-end guild, no. Slowly moved on up, did the research on my own, and I've been enjoying it. El Poppy, what is going on? You're not that late. No, we haven't even done the first battle yet, so I'm happy you're able to catch. Just got out of class. That's awesome. Hey Vex, can you explain the logic for the Houndstooth Executor versus Triple Attacker on defense? Is it just for the Leviathan matchup? The logic for Houndstooth Executor versus Triple Attacker on defense. So, Triple Attacker is way more dangerous with Leviathan because they can hit Contract immediately. Very difficult. And then if they get Contract and Slave 1 comes out, you can get stuck on the Slave 1 taunt and Retribution. I've lost the matchup before. Doesn't happen often, but Leviathan versus Houndstooth start is way more comfortable than Leviathan versus Triple Attacker, just because they get Contract way faster, and it's just dangerous. I think he's asking if the Senate has any beginner guilds. I don't know. I could definitely ask the leadership in the Senate. They're really good alliance, guys. No, like, you know, no gauntlet or anything like that. And we got Undead in the chat. Great Mother's counter it. You read my mind. You read my mind. That's what we're going to do. I just want to take a look at modding quick. A lot of players going crit damage on the triangle. My biggest fear is the crit avoidance. What I want to see is my crit chance on this account. It's not that good. So this is an issue. I did not remod on this account, but I have a lot of big questions because I could do a lot of testing I have to figure some stuff out because the Wampacron is obviously amazing, but there's RNG with the crit because if I can't crit Ezra, it gets way more difficult. Way more difficult. I want to be able to one-shot him. The datacron that they have provides crit avoidance, 35%. So, you're going to see, I don't want to spoil anything for tomorrow, but I remodded my spirit on my main, and I was able to get her crit chance to 100%, and it worked out great. So, there's always that RNG. Always the RNG. I have to figure out if I'm going to rely on the crit and see if it'll work, because the damage here is nuts. Or do I go for a Kron with this level 6, which gives me crit chance up, so I'm going to get a guaranteed crit and offense, and I also have critical damage. So that is the big question of the day. I know for sure, if I use this and I get the crit, he's going down. But it's all about getting the crit. So I want to kind of try it on a Night Sister Kron, because then I could potentially save my Wampa Kron with Wampa. So I might try this. It could be extremely risky because there's nothing like 100% offense. And I don't know what offense up actually gives. Is it 50% offense or 25%? This could be interesting. It's clearly not a lot of crit damage though. So if I do this, her crit chance goes to... Where is it? Why can't I see it? Oh, it's not reflecting it because it's a buff. 252% crit damage. Offense isn't touched. It's risky. It's risky. We got Billy. Hey, Vex. You live early today. I'm usually seeing your YouTube notifications by 1 a.m. Quick questions. Do you play Raid Shadow Legends? What's up, Billy? Yeah, today's a little bit of a weird one because I was off from work and I was out to dinner late last night. I couldn't stream, so we're doing an afternoon stream today. And I do occasionally play Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, I do. Pretty fun game. I'm level 47, my free-to-play account. Started about 5 days ago, and hopefully we get to level 50 today, but we'll be tough. Try to log into the web store. Get some bonus energy. That's very helpful for leveling up. I know when I was starting that account, I logged into the store every day, got the bonus energy, and I was able to get it in like a very short time. I thought I saw Houndstooth on your exec lineup on defense. Do I? The Houndstooth is harder for endurance because if Xanadu Blood comes out, it makes it way more difficult. Let's see.
Excellent donation.
Duff Cake with the $5 super chat. Vexcellent donation. Thank you so much. Good luck, man. Glad I could catch the stream. Huge shout out to Duff Cake for the super chat. Thank you, brother. And Crixus with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Looking like a loss for me today. I had multiple 100% counter chance drops. Damn. Hotel. That is unfortunate. I believe the lowest guild is taking minimum of 3 million GP at the moment. All right, guys. So the Senate, you need 3 million GP at the minimum. It looks like. What's been your best non-GL defense team? That's a good question. I guess it depends on the meta. Inquisitors right now are very good with the datacron. Saw Gerrera is very good. They're non-GLs. Those seem to be the top two at the moment. That's true, Aatrox. Night Trooper, datacron can replace Spirit. I don't know about that. I timed out with JML, killed Cat, then Reaver cleanup. That's not bad. Durzo, what's up, Durzo? What's up, Vex? New to the channel and enjoying the content so far. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying. That makes me hyped. Drop those likes on stream, people. If you haven't heard Noble, please do it. Greatly appreciate the help. Old Speckled Hen 725. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Scarab is the best guild in the Senate. Interesting. Scarab's pretty good. What am I going to throw if I see C and the Imperial Super Commander on defense? Probably a Sith Eternal Mirror, I would think. We got War Machine down. FOE better. Oh, Foe better? Who's Foe? And we got Kuro Nico Chan. Hello. What's up, Kuro Nico Chan? Good to see you always. Alright, we're a little bit in. We're a half hour in. Let's get to the first battle. So, just to recap. I did not remod Spirit on this account. I forgot. The crit chance is at 86%. So, if I wanted to go with Wampa, Kron, that gives her a bunch of offense and crit damage and even armor pen, but it's not really needed for her. But I want to try to see if we could save the Wampa Kron for Wampa and use a Night Sister Kron. So, this is a test. If it doesn't work, I'll have to throw in Balin and some other options. We'll try to figure it out, but that's the Hermit Yoda Focus Datacron. We're going with a cooldown reduction 3. The offense up and crit chance up 6. So this could be a potential one-shot. We have 42% crit damage. I'm worried that we don't have enough damage to get rid of them. That's my biggest concern. But at least I'll guarantee a crit. That should be a thing. Her speed is 369, so that's going to be 399. That's fine. And he's very fast as well. So 340. Let's do it, guys. First matchup of the Grand Arena. Hopefully we get rid of one character. Alright, we gotta pay attention now. Ezra didn't go. This is really good. The vulnerable guarantees crits. That's very good. He's going to miss. Unless he does his cleanse. This is good. Okay. This is the moment of truth. She does not have the buffs. So I'm a little confused. It says, at the start of each Night Sister ally's turn, if they have not taken damage since their last turn, they gain offense up. Oh, it's their last turn. God damn it. This was a waste. This was a waste. I thought she would have crit chance up already. Okay, well, hopefully we land in it and get a stun, because then we're screwed. We didn't get the crit. This is the problem. Ability block? Wait, we can't get ability block. Yeah, we didn't get the crit. Let me think for a sec. Let's get some tenacity up. It's kind of a problem, though. Yeah. I told you, if you don't get the crit, you're cooked. Absolutely cooked. So this one's going to be an L. Yeah. So, I know what I have to do. Super unfortunate. It's all about the crit. I knew it. If you don't land that crit, you're done. I guess I misread the datacron. I thought it was if they haven't taken damage, then you start the turn with offense up and crit chance up. It didn't happen. So, unfortunately, it's if they haven't taken damage, I guess, from their previous turn. I guess I misread that. Not the end of the world, though. At least we got Cat, you're right. Oh, Forest of Endor. Oh, okay. When am I reviewing Sir Pigman's free-to-play roster? That sounds like my previous opponent. They have a free-to-play roster? I'll do it. He beat me fair and square. I deserve it. What's up, Pop? Yeah, this is a tough team. Reva can beat that from there if you have her. On defense, unfortunately. Try to get the level 6 with 400% offense instead. Yeah, you're right. Kenobi with Ezra is amazing. I agree. Just wait for my video tomorrow, guys. I promise you. The video tomorrow will have more description. of the goodies. How much crit chance does your spirit have? I remodeled mine based on your video. Mine on this account has 86%. On my main account, she has 100. So for this particular counter, I think you want to get her to at least 100%. Will Sue, nice to catch you live. Welcome. My opponent attacked the back wall and quit. Oh, well, congrats on the win. So the last time I cleaned this up, I used Queen Amidala. But I want to make sure I have Vegito first. So let me just make sure that's still here. Yeah, I have Vegito. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is I don't want to play around with this team. I don't want to throw in a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, I have to bring in something strong because it's still a very impressive team. So Queen Amidala is going to be the cleanup. I still have a Wampa intact. That's kind of nice. And I'm happy I didn't use the Wampa Cron because we weren't going to crit anyway. It would have been a waste. So the crit chance is massive. So I think you need a lot more than 100%. Ezra gains 35% from the datacron. I modded mine to the 135% crit chance. Worked like a treat this round. The more the better. The more the better. I just know that I had mine at 100 on my main, and it worked pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, the more the better. I agree. Got Darth Ebby Games. I just got here a little bit late. What did you attempt attack 1 on that Kenobi Ezra? We tried Great Mothers. Got rid of Cat in the opening play. Didn't get the crit on Ezra, and then he just completely skyrocketed from there. So definitely has potential if they have the right crit chance on Spirit. Let's go ahead and clean this up. 2 very powerful teams down the drain like this, but again, getting rid of these 2 is just as difficult as getting rid of the original 3. So this is the way it has to be. Okay, let's see. Fortunately, can't crit him. Wow. Ezra's gonna cleanse, right? Oh, no cleanse. Okay. Nice dodge. Can we get rid of Kenobi? Definitely not. Can we get rid of Ezra? Definitely not. Oh boy. Oh, who's getting exiled? Who's getting exiled? This isn't even a guarantee. This isn't even a guarantee. Oh my god. We're boned. Oh my god, I didn't realize this was going to be this hard. We're in serious trouble. Even this failed. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh my god, we're in trouble. I cannot believe this lost. Damn, guys. We're in trouble. That's a serious problem. Oh, we're gonna have to throw the kitchen sink. Okay. Let's take a step back for a sec. We're probably gonna have to use Balin. Or maybe even Lord Vader. So, we're gonna stick with stuff that we're gonna be for sure. We gotta for sure get rid of the other stuff. So, let's go ahead and move to Seer, Starkiller, Malicos, and be smart. I can't afford to get too tilted. I don't think I need anything over the top. I want to be a little bit conservative with the crons. But also not skimp out either. Steve says Lord Vader. Might have to be. Maybe using Queen's second special to stealth everyone could have saved her from getting killed and exiled. 100%. Definitely agree with you. And I guess I wasn't expecting her to get one shot like that. I have never seen Queen Amidala get one shot with the decoy up like that. Ever. So, very impressive. I'm feeling this, even though it's a light side cron. I don't want to use anything high defense, because I don't think it's going to do much. Maybe this one. Let's do this one. We're going to go defense, crit damage. They have... It's not a lot of defense, so we just got to be smart. Not sure who I saw, but Night Sister worked as a cleanup. I mean, Talzin, Marin, Asajj. Really? I don't even have Marin at gear 13 on this account, so unfortunately. Calvin got it to work. Nice. Reva is on defense, unfortunately. So, let's go ahead. We're going to do some Malicos here, some Vegito. And try not to get too tilted. I didn't check. He's got 3 Omicrons. I'm not a big fan of that. The 3 Omicrons are always scary because they hit under protection. Gonna save the damage immunity. Because he's just gonna remove it. That's a good hit. Okay, that's always the scary part. Always. That's 20 stacks. He could go down. He did not. I want to be cautious of Barris. I really do. Let's do this. Ben Solo, take a turn, por favor. Oh, there's a bug in my room. Okay. Not enough. She's gonna get into ult. And she's gonna heal because... Let's do this. 1 hit, 1 crit. That would be a little bit of a heal. She's gonna heal again. Oh, man. That's just healing. Yeah. That's the power of Barris. We're gonna target Ben. She should not go down. There's no way she's coming back from that because that lasts 4 turns, so... Let's do it. He should assist. No way. No freaking way. Okay. So dangerous. So freaking dangerous. Glad that worked. Otherwise, we were really boned. Really, really boned. Okay. That's 1. Alright, let's take our time. We are going to do the safe trick, because I'm going to need the datacrons. I'm going to need to be safe. So, Dark Trooper. Well, first off, let's see how she's looking. Offense. 10.3. Okay. Let's send in the feeder. Okay. Submit. Sith. Bane. Malik. I think this should be fine. I don't think I need anything really over the top. Call it risky. I'm gonna do it. Just these 2. I gotta risk some stuff. That's normal. It's a good shock. That's normal. This is usually the good RNG. Alright, I wish Bane was hit there. We didn't get triggered for a bonus turn yet. That's not the best. Not liking this at all. We're screwed. I cannot believe that didn't work. That's the first time that's failed me. That's the first time that's failed me. Oh my God. Okay. I'm gonna submit it. That's bad. We're gonna have to throw everything. That's crazy. There's gotta be another way. Yeah, very, very, unfortunate circumstances at the moment, but we're not going to give up. I'm not going to give up. I still think we can pull this off. Call me crazy. It's just not going to be easy. Got to be conservative with the counters now. Everything that was supposed to work has not worked. So I'm thinking Bo-Katan here. Yeah. We're gonna do Bo. I have to be really conservative with the counters now. Nothing crazy. This is fine. How much are we screwed? Oh, we're pretty screwed, but never surrender. We don't give up. We go till the end. We're gonna, if it takes my whole roster, we're gonna try to fight that Rey. Tolga, what's up, Tolga? Finally get to catch one of your streams during the week. Yeah. Random time for me. Having a nightmare. Got walked by Rey Ezra. Can't wait for defense crons to go away. Just very tough team in 3v3. Rough day at the office. I'm crazy. I am crazy. We're not going to give up. I don't remember crons that made me clearing so hard miss efficiency meta. This is one of those metas that's very difficult. We're going to go with this. Vexy rages around the corner. I'm going to try to keep it cool today. I'm going to try to be at peace. Wampa with Kron YOLO. We'll try that out. Let's do this. This is a lot of defense. A lot of defense. We got to move quick. That's the thing. Very fast ult.
No.
It's a lot of defense.
No.
Close. Okay, cool. I guess I should have used Bane with the Rolocron. I'm an idiot. I'm just realizing that now. Why didn't I use him with the Rolocron?
No.
Okay. Time to move fast. Cooldowns are about to get jacked. Don't forget, this is a 300% defense cron, I think. I'm gonna check in a second when she does her turn.
No.
341%.
No,
This is all about moving fast.
no, no. No.
You gotta get more armor shred.
No, no. No,
We
no,
should be fine. We're actually making really good time.
no.
We deal true damage, so... Two. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Wow. We don't even need that much armor shred, I guess.
No. No.
2 minutes and 30
No,
seconds.
no. No, no.
Another round of armor shred. Stick to basics. We don't want to use the days. This could be it. Okay. That was the original plan. That's fine. 54. Oh, what are we going to freaking do? It's a long shot, people. Let's see. Well, am I gonna break my chair today? Should I? We'll see. We'll see how the next half hour goes. JMK again cost me the GAC. Gonna pull SLKR off of defense. There are counters to JMK. You just gotta have the modding. That's the big thing. GAC wins are built on hope. I have hope. Had good success against Ray Ezra with Lord Vader and CX2 level 9. Nice. Using the datacron with Bane for the 2-shot. Cool. I should have went with a better cron. It was risky. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. Rolocron is only for light side. That is true, Caesar. But the stats are absurd. That's the thing. You're right, Aatrox. The true damage is nice. Romeo says Bane Malik with Rolocron can one-shot. Yes, absolutely. Sanjita failed it? Ooh, that sucks. A lot better than any other options. Yeah. Bribed. Night Sisters can beat this. Really, Josh? That's interesting. At least this is the ult. I presume you've already done your main account. Yeah, but the main account is all done. Did it this morning. Going to miss Barriscron might be crutching 389% defense on rate. That's nasty. Nasty, nasty. Okay, let's do a little bit of a Hail Mary for a second. There's no knowing. I think her shock is down. Even if I get rid of one person and just time it out, we'll see. Absolutely, we'll see. Unironically, crit chance for Great Mothers for this counter might be the way. No, on datacron. Yeah, you're right. Derek Jackson, what's going on? Yo, Vex, who is next for you to do an interview with? Need that ASAP. Been trying to set up a time to do one with Scribe for a little bit now. He's been kind of busy, but I would love to have Scribe on the channel next. What's up, Trinity? Welcome. Marin has unresistible turn meter gain, even against JMK. You just hit auto basic like Jabba. Might have to try it. Calvin cleaned up JMK Ezra with Mother Talzin, Asajj Ventress, and Marin like Jabba. I'll give it a shot. Alright, Hail Mary. I'm just trying to get rid of one character. Wait, calm down. Let him take a turn, please. 'Cause 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 Was she hitting under protection? God damn it. This is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy. We got to get interesting here. This is going to be interesting. Oh, it's such a tough decision. I have to do this. I'm gonna be a little conservative. That's fine. Ay, ay, ay. All right. %50 of her damage is basic. That's nasty. Balin, maybe. We got Predicate, Swoga. Hey, Vex, I'm in your bracket and just won. Go, go. Nice. Congrats. Not looking too good for me. Luke with Hermit Yodacron. Don't have it. Wampa could solo other GLs in 1v1. That's impressive. All right, let's do this quick, and then we're going to do the kitchen sink. Okay, we avoid him. That's why. This could have all been avoided if I just picked the Rolocron with Bane. I just guess I was a little greedy. Okay. Let's lower some of his stats quick. Wow. We're hitting very hard. All right, not the end of the world. Should have done the other ability, that's fine. Banner's back here. So close, so close. Let's do this, because I kind of want to get the banners back, so... Or not. Not going to really matter today, honestly. Not going to really matter, because we're going to end up probably getting stuck. But, at least we have an idea. Somewhat. I freaking hate this cron so much, sometimes. Alright. I mean, there's absolutely nothing I can do. I'm going to try Lord Vader. I'm going to try. But there's just... There's no way. It's going to be extremely challenging. I like to get rid of one character. I like to get rid of one character. Use your hate, it makes me stronger. Yeah. Wampa Cron with Bane, I could have done that too. GL Ahsoka Tano solo greater than GL Ahsoka with a team? I agree. 2 more times, nothing special in 5s. I agree. I doubt they will make a focused datacron like this again. I kind of hope they don't make anything this crazy. We'll have to see. Just get rid of one character. Get rid of one. That's one character. If I have to time it out, I'm doing it. I don't care. That's nice, the buff immunity. Okay, if it comes down to it, I will time this out. I do not care. I need advice. Do I just let this sit? Or do I keep going? I'll do one more. She's not going to have it. Now I'm going to chill, I think. Yeah, I'm chilling. I don't think I move. Right? I mean, I don't want to risk this. Yeah, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm letting this sit. This is a good time for questions. Okay. Yeah, we're going to chill. I mean, this is still horrible. This is still horrible. But, like, I don't have a choice. What would Droga have to do? He'd be a psycho and do it. Don't do it, she will get it. Yeah. I turned my head for a minute. What the hell is this? I'm trying Lord Vader to... I'm trying to just break down this freaking SLKR and just gun-ho it. The next goal is JML with Cal Kestis and try to one-shot her. That's all I got. Can't remember if I hear you say it in one of your JC videos, but that it's possible to reset the turn meter on a preloaded battle with like Han Solo Watt, etc. You load the battle, do nothing, and let the battle time out? Really? I don't think that was me. That's interesting, Andreas. We got Slain Alive. Hey, Vex, how's the JC going? It could be better. It could be better. We are throwing everything at this. My question is, why am I so good in 5s but useless in 3s? Because 3v3 is extremely difficult, and I don't think a lot of the kits were catered for 3v3, and it makes it a lot harder game mode. So don't feel discouraged if you have a hard time in 3v3 compared to 5v5, because I just feel like a majority of the kits and the gameplay was catered for 5v5, so don't let it get to you. Why does GL Ahsoka Tano sometimes become unkillable by the Night Sisters after you kill her partners? Is that true? Oh, do you time out, you mean? Probably all that bonus protection. You got to make sure you have enough offense. You got to have the ramping offense 3. What move does Ahsoka gets old from counters, uses it and resets her cooldowns, and she goes burr? I'm so frightened. I might time it at the 1 second mark. Yeah, Dugix, I think you're right. 1 second left. Darkseid Ray and Ahsoka resets everyone's turn meter on a kill, so sending an Attune to die should reset their turn meter. The question is what am I going to do next? as I'm doing this, I'm going to look at the 1 second mark. I'm going to look up cleanups for just them two and see if it's even possible. It's not looking too good. There is a chance. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Submit. Oh, there's like 5%, 6%. It's not easy. Balin? I don't know. I mean, we're acting like this is like a major thing. I'm still like absolutely boned. Like, the win rates are horrible. I think I have to send in I think I have to send in someone, though, because she's gonna have lightning, I think. It's gotta be JML. JML, 5% win rate, 10% win rate. Send in a burner tune? Yeah, we might as well. Who do I want to... Who wants to submit their fate? I don't remember no Atten. You're gonna have to, you know, get sent back to Atten really quick. Okay, she didn't have it. She doesn't have it up, I guess, right? Alright, Cup. Cup. Relic 9 Cup? I think you can reset with Iden. She takes a bonus turn. Should I do that? This is gonna be tough, man. She has it in 2 turns? This has to be my only chance. There's no other options. It has to be this. There's nothing else I can do, I think. That's pointless? Okay. Oh, I'm so scared, because, like, this is a complete Hail Mary. There's nothing guaranteed. This is a 5% win rate. Literally 5%, but it's possible. I'm looking at the win rates. There's a chance. Do I go with a protection up cron, or do I go with a very high defense? That's the thing. That's 320, like, oh, this is so difficult. Iden is pointless because she does not have lightning, you're right. I don't have the Hermit Yodacron. I see win rates without the Hermit Yodacron. I see the Rolocron too. Do I have anything to take out JMK? Possibly. Alright. Rolocron or this Cron? I'm going to do a poll really quick. Hold on. Okay. Poll has been started. Protection up. Defense. Need like health and protection. Neither does crit avoidance. Alright. We're gonna let it play out for 2 minutes. We're gonna see what the chat thinks and the community thinks. It's not gonna be easy. Isn't it better with 50% protection per light side? I'm not really worried about the true... do you think we can get rid of her without the one-shot? It's so hard. We're getting a lot of Rolocrons. It's a lot with the Rolocron. The problem is there's no protection up. This gives more overall HP than bulk. Than a Bulkron. Okay. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. The Rolocron seems to have a huge winning right now. The problem is there's no protection up. I don't know if that's a problem. But... let me see. 100% crit avoidance is key. She will 100% get lightning this fight. I believe it. I need everyone to move to kill her. You're right. Alright, guys. Looks like the Rolocron won. What's up, Nick? Welcome. This is not going to be easy. If this works, I'm going to be hyped, but I can't get my hopes up. I don't know if Revan is better. I think she hit your Wampa under protection. I think you're right. Ability block will stall the lightning. Okay, well, let me look up one more thing. Revan is 2%. This is not, it's not good. Why does Shock T have a 100% win rate? It's one battle. I'm seeing 5% win rate. Revan to swap turn meter. The win rate's lower though. I did it with Revan, no health, no help. She stealths and no revives. Okay. This is the higher win rate. I'm looking at it right now. It's instead of 1%, it's 5%. So, can we be the 5%? Why does Shock T have 100% win rate? Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, that's the problem. That's gonna do nothing. If I increase your cooldowns, it does nothing. But increasing his does nothing either. I could have stalled it. I could have stalled it. She has buff immunity. Oh. So hard. Maybe the protection up was better. I don't know. Maybe if I had a higher protection cron, she could have been one shot. I don't know. That cooldown increase would have been nice. Alright. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure it out. So difficult. Alright. In the meantime... It was a good try. It was a decent try. 1, 2, 3 GLs. Okay. Let me look up here for a sec. Protection crons don't increase JML's ability damage, do they? They increase the coin. Yeah, they increase the special, the damage on his coin ability. Damn, this is a rough day in the office. We'll be fine up here. I have to try. Such a strong team. It's such a strong team. It's so screwed. JMK, Cat, Ezra, the most OPGAC in history. They're very good. Very good. The state of the game, one datacron destroys your whole 12 million roster you've been farming for years. Kind of true. Good to see how little chance one has when losing with Bane Malik. Oh yeah, if that doesn't work, you're done. Lost my round, but something is off. My adversary one-shot SOKR Ray with DTC, and JMK has like 8 DTCs. All crap. I have no idea how he got past JMK or even SOKR for that. Gotta check the replay, the history. Snibble, I think you're correct. Yep. That sucks, Ken. I could try to get rid of them first. Hold on a minute. This is turned off, right? With Dark Side Leader. Yeah, not gonna work. I was gonna say maybe go for like a one-shot. Oh, this is so difficult. I hate getting stuck like this, but I would love to try. I mean, we gotta try Balin, right? This is not a guarantee either. I don't think this is gonna do crazy much, but... Let's try 329% defense. Let's try it. Yeah, this is not easy. Thoughts on Annihilate not being able to insta-kill Rex if the team consists of Rex 5's Captain Rex of the Omicron? Just tried it and nobody died, but they sure insta-killed me. That's weird. It should work. I don't know why it didn't. Well, let me see. I'm not sure why that happened. He should get one shot. That's kind of annoying. The problem is we don't have the cat thing, so cat not being here doesn't really help. No stun. Stun? Stun. No purge. Hit, please hit. That's nice. Deflected? It's not happening. So difficult. Can't hit him. Oh my god. This worked out. Try the Night Sister cheese? We'll have to try. I don't have... They're not very high geared. So freaking insane. I'd rather keep him here. Alright, Night Sisters. You're not gonna like what you're gonna see. I mean, they're trash. I can't even put a datacron. 404 damage not found. Ezra dodges everything. The evasion in this kid, I think, makes him over... Like, okay. Ezra's a phenomenal character. Probably the second best conquest character in the game. By far. Did they have to give him that much evasion? That's the thing. I think what makes Ezra God tier is his built-in evasion. He's a great character. He's amazing. Even without the evasion. The evasion makes him a little bit overtuned. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. You're saying I have to just do basics? Killed her, right? How do I do this? Okay. What do I do? Do I just do basics? I can't do basics on her, Wait. Oh. I guess I need the Omicron. That could have worked. I couldn't basic him. He had resilient defense. He had resilient defense. I couldn't because of the resilient defense. These two are doomed. Okay. I feel like that had potential, right? I need the Omicron. Okay. Okay. Let's move on a little bit. We're gonna try to come back. I know it's not looking too good, but let's try some other stuff. Let's see what we can do. Maybe try things we're not used to. We're just gonna go for some crazy stuff because the banner situation is not gonna be pretty. So let's go for this against Saw. If it's gonna win, it's gonna be ugly. Yeah. We'll do some gas. We're gonna just keep going a little bit. Maybe if we have time for the free-to-play account, we're gonna hop to the free-to-play. But it's not looking good. I think today was a little bit of greed, to be honest with you, because I could have used way better datacrons on the counters. JMK Ezra, fine. That, I was surprised. Oh, this is actually going really well. I was surprised that, why were we hitting so freaking hard? That was actually a breeze. I was surprised Queen Amidala lost against the cleanup. That genuinely shocked me. And I believe Stratus made a great point in saying I should have used the Mass Swarm with the decoy up, because then everyone would have been under stealth. So, unfortunately, that was that. But I totally could have went with a better Kron with Bane. I was greedy. 100% greedy. Coast to coast, I agree. Everyone hit that like button. Help me out. Would have worked without the Marin Kron. This wouldn't have worked without the Marin Kron. Okay. Maybe I'll throw it on there. Isn't it better to hop on the free-to-play already? We can. You know what? We can do that soon. Let's do a couple more battles, and then we'll hop over really quick and do a speed run of that, that account. Let's try... I have no idea. I don't have the Omicron, but let's try this. Let's try Torkin against the clones. There's no guarantee. It's probably not going to work. That's fine. But why not? Let's try some stuff. If you don't have the Omicron, it makes it way harder. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. One shot right here. Yep.
Excellent donation.
We got Luxray with the Vexcellent donation. At least you're remaining positive. Most people will be losing their losing it in their rooms right now. You know what? There are times where you get so tilted, yes, but just gotta remember, just for your own mental sanity and for your enjoyment of the game, you can't let days like this get to you. And I get more rage out of like losing cheese matchups or efficiency because I'm a perfectionist and I don't want to lose those matchups. So you gotta try to make the best of it. But really, really appreciate your super chat. Makes me feel amazing. So thank you. That did not work, by the way. I kind of think I need the Omicron. So today was rough. Today was very, very sad. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna do 2 more attempts and then we're gonna throw it in, we're gonna throw it away. So let's go ahead and do some Hug Cartel here, just for fun. And we'll go with the defense, because why not? Let's just see.
Let's get down to business.
I like your neck more better with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Knights of X. Oh, yo, close. Oh, wow, he came back. Nice. I'm so tired of this stupid Raycron. I'm normally a positive guy. I don't like to, like, bash anything or, like, the creativity of CG, but this was not appropriate for 3v3. 5v5, good. Good defensive team, very strong, had very niche counters. 3v3, it's the strongest 3v3 Kron they've ever printed. I'm sorry. It has to be. It's disgusting. Her going under stealth makes it even just so crazy. Alright. Very unfortunate Grand Arena. Very unfortunate. I made mistakes. I had a little bit of bad RNG. What I need to do, and it's not going to matter now, but since Ahsoka is not really a counter, a Great Mother's not a big counter for Night Sisters this season because of the 25% turn meter cron, what I need to do is I got to go through the offense and sort by crit chance secondaries. right now. And crit damage primary. So let's see if I have any of those. This has 2%. It's not like these are not good 6-stop mods, obviously. Like the mods in this account are nothing crazy. That has 7% crit chance. That's pretty nice. I don't mind swapping that, even though this is like such a horrible speed, but the offense is great. I don't know if I want Jocasta to have that crazy of a cron. You know what? Let's do another test. Do I have anything... I gotta hop over to the free-to-play quick, otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. But let's do accuracy on the arrow, crit chance secondaries, and a crit chance set. Literally, I have none. Okay. Let's go without crit chance. Okay, 0. I have no more accuracy. Okay, hold on. This has some crit chance, but there's no speed. That has crit chance, has a little speed. I don't know. I have to figure out to get the crit... She already has crit chance? Oh, no. She does not. She has a crit chance circle. I gotta find a crit chance arrow and increase it for the season. Or find a better cron with crit chance and change the level 6. So let's just quickly look. Is there an accuracy arrow in here? There's not. Moral of the story is I made a major mistake by not remodding on this account. If you guys look at my main account, I'll just quickly show you my spirit and what I did, and I'm going to showcase it in the video tomorrow. If I go Vexatron and go to my Night Sisters, my spirit I kept pretty much intact. I wish I had a crit chance set, but I kept the accuracy. What I did do is I made her crit chance 100, which helps. Obviously, more is better, but to guarantee I get that crit on Ezra, this is what I needed to do. It's nothing crazy. It just brings it up to 100. So that's what I'm going to do going forward. I have to figure out, though, is there another way on this cron? You know what? Let me take a look. Maybe I could work on some of the crit chance stuff. Like, this has 42% crit damage. Don't have enough of these. Let's go a little bit harder. Let's go reroll this. Not ideal. Crit chance primary in the triangle. Honestly, really don't see it having a significant impact. I mean, you gotta make sure you do enough damage for the one shot. So I do like the crit damage primary, but it's not easy. Let's try this. I know this is not smart. I mean, I'll take the crit damage, but we gotta land the crit, the actual crit. Let me see here. I gotta get more shard shop currency. Let me see. I also wish I understood the level 6 more. I thought it was if you haven't taken damage, you start your turn with crit chance up. And it did not turn out that way, unfortunately. Probably gonna reroll that level 6. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to see. I didn't get any crit chance. Maybe I can over here. I don't really think I need tenacity. More crit damage. I mean, the crit damage is nice, but I might have to change her to a crit chance primary because I'm getting a bunch of crit damage here. That might be the case, so we'll figure that out for the next 3v3 season. Please, I highly recommend you check out my Grand Arena video tomorrow because it'll go over everything. It'll go over all the stuff that you're going to need to make it work and how it works, so we're going to quickly hop over to the free-to-play account really quick because you got about 25 minutes left for the Grand Arena, and I think we have a somewhat of a chance on that account. So let's go over and do that. Another month of pain. Oh, yeah. I will drop fast when this cron is over. It's helped a lot of people. It's hurt a lot of people. We're going to have to make sure on this account I get wins in the next 2 rounds if I want to stay in Kyber 1, because I'm going to get demoted after this one because we lost. So the next 2 rounds are going to be crucial for us. We got to make sure we get some wins. So let's head back into game. Free-to-play time. The way her lightning works makes it insanely powerful. Yeah. Yeah. The stealth, the lock shock, the buffs she gives to her team. Very broken. Josh, you're right. It's crazy. Pro Waffle, I threw in Dark Trooper, and that was the first time I lost that, so. Yeah, Steve, you're right. Yeah, Spirit's crucial. Looks like my Spirit is at 104% crit chance. Can't wait to try the counter. Yeah, Noble, I hope it works. Make sure you have enough damage, and you gotta make sure you blow up Cat right off the bat. So, let's check out this account, Carbonite 1, obviously, where we are at 69. Weehoo. Rank 69. 2 million galactic power. Just crossed it recently. Getting closer to Lord Vader. Getting very close. We're facing Relax FM. 6.2. 2 GLs. A lot bigger, obviously. Let's take a look. They have 22 minutes left. They started to attack. One shot this. One shot the back. Stop it. Stop. There's no way Tarkin is doing that. That's insane. Omicron Tarkin is doing work on this account? That's insane. Okay. Did Sith Eternal lose? That's pretty nice. We gotta deal with this. Gotta deal with this. And obviously a Kylo. Oh, I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good. I know we only have to clear the top, but I think we can do some work down here with gas. Have faith. Have faith. Rolocron. I think we could do this. So any early game players that want to try something against Kylo, this should be easier because there's no Hux. We can absolutely manipulate the turn meter. I have no idea if this works in 3v3. I've got it to work in 5v5 with Hux. So I know it's risky, but I'm willing to try it. SOKR. Let's give it a shot, guys. We are allowed turn meter gains. Hopefully he doesn't siphon too much. Alright, they're going to target 5s. Nothing's going to stop that. Wow, he did an AoE. Why? Why did he do an AoE? That's not like him. Gas, stand up. These might be siphoning too much mastery. It's our only chance. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. Okay. We might be able to get through that. We might. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Can Wampa? Definitely not. Gas was my first ever OP team. He was so good. I killed so many Revens and Maliks. He's very good. Gas is amazing. Did I ever hear the tragedy of Darth Tarkin the Wise? I don't think I have. Okay. I'm feeling this. Let's do some Bad Batch. We're going to try some Bad Batch here and see if we can get rid of Revan and try to clean up down top or down bottom. So, we got a datacron. They might be able to pull this off. Let's see who Revan goes for. Not the best. Okay, gotta be careful. He's got buff immunity. That was a misplay. Nice stun. Trying to get the bonus turn off of him. Now I'm going to go for Revan next. Look at that. Don't have to worry about a revive. Again, another freaking misplay. Full banners? Alright, 57. Very cool. So now we have to just, I think, get rid of ships. And we should be okay, I think. Could be wrong. Is it Executor? Triple Attacker. Triple Attacker. Alright. I forgot I set this on defense. We're in trouble. I actually didn't realize I did that. So I'm happy I did this, because we were going to freaking lose. Well, this is definitely the Grand Arena right here. I'm going pure damage. Pure damage. We got to be able to do this, otherwise we're done. Because I'm not beating that. I don't think I am. I did not realize. You just love Anakin. Oh my god. Just hard-focused Anakin. We're in trouble. Damn, it's not our day. It is not our day. Okay. Here goes nothing. I messed this up so bad. So hard. This was so winnable. This was so winnable, and I just really poorly planned the attack phase for Executor. I don't know if Tarkin... I don't have Scythe, and I don't have the other fleets, guys. I put my Marauder on defense. It's not looking good, so we're going to try a couple things here. Oh, I messed this up so bad. Is it Anakin? Of course. Even if he's not the weakest, he still gets focused. Oh, yeah. I blew it, guys. There's just no way. Why did I keep Endurance on defense when I needed him on offense? I can't believe I did that. Alright, we're gonna submit because we'll get the 1 point. Can I deal with you? I don't know. It's definitely not happening. I needed gas to win. I wonder if I should have used Arc and Echo with the gas counter instead. If we have to try Vader next, we'll try Vader. I'll save Wampa for the back. Counterattack? Too much health steal. Oh, so hard. Gotta try Vader. Yeah, you're right, Caesar. I messed up. 141 viewers, only 63 likes. Can we get to 100 likes, guys? Let's try it. Let's see if you guys can hit the like button. Let's see if we can get to 100 right now. What's up, Stitch? I didn't see your message till now. Sorry. The stream's... it's been a little bit rough, but I'm having a blast with you guys. We're trying to stay positive. Maybe Palp Vader Dooku? Yeah, we're gonna try it. Bear Gunner, what's going on? Welcome. Let's see if we can keep ability block. Okay. Supreme Leader Kylo is just beating the crap out of me on both accounts today. Just taking away all the fun. Oh, you piece of crap. And you're my favorite character, and I'm mad at you. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. Hondo, thank you so much for your participation. And Newt. Okay. Alright. Poorly planned. Poorly planned. I have a feeling that maybe they had Sith Eternal in the back and they just got stuck on Tarkin. I'm surprised they did. Steve, what if I didn't like the stream? Then I'd be very sad. SLKR has sent you to the Shadow Realm today. He's destroyed me. Destroyed me. Caesar with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much, my brother. Five-star means nothing. I mean, we can do it. Alright, Wampa. Do it. Oh, wow, a turn. Where's your counterattacks? He did a lot. Just won my GAC in a rematch against the guy I lost to in the second week of the last 5v5. Nice! It's good to get those wins back. What is the track called? All the OG Swoga streamers used to use it back in the day. This one is called Beat Your Competition. It's a vibe track. But it's called Beat Your Competition. Most likely, Cantina music would be great. I want to add more music to the streams, guys, and to my videos. I have to be careful for the copyright strike. I got copyright striked on my first stream, so let's just do a quick rank 1, because it's my time to climb, so we'll do that really quick, and then we're going to transition into some roster reviews, because I promised a bunch of viewers from the last stream that I would do account reviews for members. Oh, I think I targeted the wrong ship there. I normally target, Bam there. That's my fault. We might lose this. Didn't get the crit. A little bit of bad RNG. This one will be an L. We'll have to try this one again. This is RNG dependent. I also misplayed a bit. Yeah. Alright, we'll try that again in 10 minutes, or whatever, how long. All good. It's harder with the triple attacker. We're making some progress on this account.
Let's get down to business.
We got Buck Myers 2 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Regardless of the results today, I've been having a great time with you guys. I know this is not my normal hour, so I appreciate everyone hanging in with me. I have a list of members that are supposed to get reviewed, so let me just find that list really quick. Can't find it at the moment. Is it here? There we go. I have it. Yeah, I got you, Swoga. Unlucky results today. I gotta get out of here and hit legs. Thanks, Vax. Always entertaining. Jacob, go smash that leg workout. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. So, if anyone is unaware of how the roster reviews work, pretty much, if you're a channel member, you are entitled to a roster review. If you're a Twitch Prime subscriber, you are entitled to a roster review. If you donate to the stream, you get a roster review. So, yeah, that's how we're going to do it really quick. Did I win on my main account? Trinity, you will find out tomorrow. I don't want to spoil the video, but you shall see. Is Negotiator not up to speed yet on this account? Unfortunately, not up to speed. When you go to my ships and we go to Negotiator, just at the 5-star mark, waiting to get to, 7-star to where it really can come in handy. So, a couple shards away from 6-star, but it's not going to see much results until it's at 7, unfortunately. I mostly use Endurance. I'm able to beat all Executor lineups, so it's tough. We can do a quick squad arena battle. I could sometimes beat Kylo's on my climb, so let's go ahead and do this. So if you guys are early game and you're looking for a way to counter SOKR, this does have a chance. It's not always a guarantee, though. As you saw earlier, we almost took him out in 3v3. Probably should have used Arc Trooper instead of Rex, I think. I think it was more important to use a high relic character. Alright, 5s is more than likely gone. Yeah. This is more than likely a loss.
Excellent donation.
We got Mount JL Swoga. No reviews required. Just appreciate your content and grateful to be able to contribute and participate. Thank you so much for your generous, Vexcellent donation. Guys, huge shout out for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, brother. I'm glad that you enjoyed the content. I've been having a blast. So this one was somewhat close. Could have pulled this off. Alright. Damn, Kylo all over, just destroying us today. Vex, don't forget to climb in fleets. They knock you back to 19. Well, we're gonna swap over to that account as soon as I'm done with the climb on this account. Thanks for the heads up, El Poppy. So hard to manage the 3. But as soon as we get to some climbing, we're gonna get to some reviews. I have a list. So I'm not sure if the viewers are here, but we have Andy, Lee, we got Atticus, Ben Grogu, Cheese, Rich, I like your neck more better. Chris, Kenyon, Brian, and Matthew Anderson are all entitled to a 10-minute review. So we're going to go ahead and do that soon. Gotta check my main account. Alright, let's take a look. Any chance for viewer group games in Battlefront 2? Absolutely. Probably have to update it on my Steam. That might crash my stream, but absolutely we can do that. I want to play more games with my viewers, and I want to stream other Star Wars games as well. Like, I want to do a KOTOR playthrough. I want to do Jedi Survivor on the max difficulty. I want to do more stuff like that so we can interact, watch some more Star Wars games. But obviously we're here for Swoga, but I want to do a little bit more stuff with you guys. But Battlefront 2 with viewers would be awesome. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a water from the other room, and then we're going to proceed with the gameplay and the roster review. So just give me 2 minutes. I'm going to grab a water. Alright, guys, we're back. My bad. Did the music stop playing? I guess the music stopped. My bad, guys. A KOTOR Let's Play would be cool to watch since I haven't played the game. Absolutely. KOTOR playthrough would be epic. I think I may have played that when Vex was still in diapers. My favorite game of all time, guys. So, I'll probably make a post and see if, like, you guys would be interested in that. I know it's not Swoga gameplay, but it's Star Wars gameplay. So, hopefully. Pretty sure Vex had to take a dookie. I had to go upstairs for a water. My bad. No, I was not taking a dookie. That's amazing. One of my cats is watching the stream with me. Oh, hello, cat. Big animal guy. Love dogs. That's hilarious, Steve. That made me laugh. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Can't believe how today's stream went. KOTOR playthrough is a great idea. I think we're gonna start it. We could do like a series where I'll dedicate days to roster reviews, and then we'll do some days where I just stream KOTOR for like a beginner. You know, we could do KOTOR 1 and then KOTOR 2. Just play for a couple hours. So if you guys are interested in it, I would love to showcase that game for you, because it's genuinely such a good game. It's a little dated, but the story is amazing, and I would absolutely love to do that. So, alright, I'm going to do a basic here. We know Fives is going to go down. That's a given with this one, so... And also, if anyone has any experience with different types of music that isn't copyright that I can use that you guys would be interested in, please let me know. Cheetah Wizard with the Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the sub. And entitled to a roster review, so absolutely, if you would like one, please let me know. We're going to go with this because it's Houndstooth. Hopefully we survive. All right, we're going to bring in Ebon Hawk first. Hopefully we get a kill. Ah, that's a little rough. All right, we'll do this. Okay, that's fine. A lot of folks who never played it would dig it and figure out where some of the best Woga characters came from. Absolutely. He was taking a fat SOKR. Yeah, you're right. I went in the back, and I was punching a punching bag with my frustration over Kylo, so you guys caught me. Okay, let's do this here. Alright, this one's going a little rough too, but we actually have a chance. There's a small chance of success. Don't go for Anakin. Okay, let's do this. This one's a little bit rougher. It's definitely not going the way I want. Wish we got a counterattack, but we didn't. We might go down here. I gotta heal first. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I told you. This can turn around. This is my free-to-play account. I do this all the freaking time. Just go for the kills. Oh, we're so close. They don't have ultimate yet. They haven't even hit their contract. There we go. Big AoE. Let's get rid of that immunity. And end it. That's how you do it. This is how I climb against triple attacker executor on this account with Mace. Aatrox, I never saw KOTOR. You were missing out, brother. I will help you. If I do a gameplay, I would love for you to join. Trinity, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, you're Cheetah Wizard. Okay, awesome. We'll get you on the review. Please post your ally code and we'll jump on that right away. Superman, good to see you, dude. I didn't know if you were like available before or not, but I'm always happy that you're here, my man. Old Republic era in GL when? It needs to happen soon. Hopefully, better than Pirates. Let me add Cheetah to the list. Oh, awesome, Aatrox. I love it. Love to hear that. Alright, so since I climbed on this account really quick, we're going to... Let me see. Climb here. See our next opponent and see if I have to make any adjustments for the next round because I lost. Okay, we'll make adjustments. 8.6. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. This is the early game Grand Arena experience. We're going to go ahead and remove this fleet and add Tarkin. Okay, that's going to be our ground. Have no idea if I'm going to be able to get through Sith Eternal, so I don't know what I want to do there. They have options to take out my gas. Might have to just wing it and set gas on defense, because he can get stuck too. Because I don't think anything I have is going to beat Sith Eternal, so... Okay. This account's all set. We're going to head back over to my alt account and try to climb in that fleet arena really quick, and then we'll do some reviews in the meantime.
Vexcellent donation.
We have Superman with a vexcellent donation. Life is so much more busier, but I'm glad I caught up. Superman, totally understand. Always appreciate when you can stop by. You're a huge supporter of the channel. You've been, you know, just an awesome dude for supporting me, and genuinely enjoy your time. So always appreciate you stopping by, and I hope life's treating you well. Thank you so much for your super chat. Big shout out to Superman, guys. That's very, very generous. Okay, let's head back into game. I gotta climb quite a bit on this account. Rank 19. Okay, I gotta climb against this person. Let's go here. That's fine. Are reviews still only for members or separate queue, I guess I mean. So, to be honest, Rusty, with the amount of reviews I have to get through, it's very hard for me to get through the separate queue. There is a separate queue, but I have been yet to get to it for months because the channel members are getting pretty high. So,
I want you to join.
Superman coming in clutch again with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, brother, for that generous gifted membership. Thank you so much. Superman being very, very, very generous today, guys. Congratulations to all the new channel members. All entitled to a review. Baller play from Superman. Yeah, you're right. He's a huge, huge supporter of this channel. I greatly appreciate him. Alright, let's take a look. That's understandable. I will support you with views instead. Rusty, I really appreciate it. You guys just being able to watch the videos, liking them, that is more than, you know, appreciated for me, because that helps create a bigger algorithm, generate more to the masses. So anyone that even views, clicks, likes, you guys are huge, huge help for me. So thank you. Alright, we'll wait for this to finish and then we'll get to some reviews. So, I want to quickly go into my roster review section really quick because I know Andy Lee has been really wanting a review. So, we're going to go ahead and review that really quick. Discord has been popping lately. A lot of great people on there, and don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, Superman, the Discord's a really fun place to hang out. We got some really big brain GAC players. Just awesome, awesome community, and I'm happy what it's turning into. We have an awesome group of players. So if you guys ever want to hang out, ask advice for some awesome, you know, Grand Arena players. I don't know if you guys know Livid. Livid's a phenomenal player. Rusty's a phenomenal player. We have Vertigo, another really highly intelligent player, offering advice. So awesome community. Sleepy Lucas, happy Thursday, brother. What's up, Sleepy Lucas? Welcome.
Excellent donation.
El Poppy with the $10 super chat for Rusty. Get Rusty on that roster review list. Legend. Legend. El Poppy, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Such a beast. Always appreciate you, brother. Rusty, hop on in. Let's get you on the list. What's your ally code? And Cheetah Warrior. I don't know if you posted in my Discord. We're going to get yours as well. I think, yep, Cheetah Warrior is in my Discord, so we're going to add you. Eagle. Lucas. I believe that's Lucas. I see you. We'll add you to the list. Just won a 4 million punch-up in Kyber 3. LMAO. Had to share. Sorry. That's amazing. Awesome win, Athro. Always massive when you get those big punch-ups like that. Oh, yeah. I got you, Superman. No way, man. That's too much. Way too kind for a stranger. You're insane. El Poppy is one of the coolest guys I've met on this game. Honestly, he's such a bro. Love him. Always appreciate him. He's got my back. So we're getting a solid queue. So I'm going to start with Andy Lee because Andy's been asking and he's a master tier member. So let's get and start with Andy. Going to get the clock started. But what I want to do is I want to just review his questions quick. Current situation, finish Balin Farms, all abilities, max and Shin Rock, finish Afra. So the first question, we're going to start the clock. We're going to do 10 minutes for each review, just to make the balance, fair. So, timer started now. Andy Lee, Master Solo from BRG Beskar roles in Kyber 2, really doing well with the roster and climbing very significant into Kyber. Like, great player. 10.5 million galactic power at Kyber 2 is very impressive. Doesn't have all the GLs, doing a great job. The first question that Andy had for me, for my current Peridia Bro and Afra team, is there any remaining Zetas and Omicrons necessary for these guys for GAC and Peridia Patrol? So, I think if I remember correctly, for the Imperial Remnant, for the Peridia units, one of them was very helpful. Forgot which one it was, so let me go ahead on my phone really quick. I don't know if this is my main. Okay, there we go. I gotta climb on my main account, too. If we go to the Peridia Patrol units, go Imperial Remnant, one of them was very helpful. Forgot what it was. It might have been Night Troopers. How many do we have in line? We have a little bit of a queue. Some members are not here. I'm doing Andy's first because he's been asking for a while. But we'll get you on there. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Chris? I know your name's on the list. We're going to get to you as well. But just going over with Andy, what Zetas are very important for the event? I think Night Troopers, Share My Suffering, was very nice to have. I think the second special, the March of Undying, was very big as well. Landing that stun was huge. What else was important? I don't think Death Trooper Peridia was essential. I do not think that one was essential. I think the ones you're going to want are Night Trooper. I do remember that one being very helpful. For that event, the Night Trooper one is big. I believe it was March of the Undying because of the stun. I want to confirm that, so I will get back to you on that. But for that event specifically, I do remember I did have to throw a Zeta on there, especially on my ult account because I did that kind of recently. So you're going to want these anyway because they're pretty good to have, especially for the Great Mother counter. So I definitely recommend that. In terms of the Afra counter, or for the Afra team, let's go to Scoundrels. You have 2 on Afra, so you have her all maxed out. That seems to be pretty good. For the droids, you don't have 000s. So let me quickly look at 000s, because I do not remember them off the top of my head. So if we go here, the Zeta looks to be on Drain Organics. And that one is, if the ally is Dark Side Droid, they gain offense up for 2 turns and 15% turn meter. So this is a turn meter gain one. It's pretty nice to have. Hey, look at that. We got Meticulolopolis or Lulis LP with the raid of 3. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the raid on Twitch. That's massive. Death Trooper is what allows you to kill Ezra, otherwise you will struggle. Am I looking at the wrong abilities? You might be right on that. Aatrox, you might be right. Let me double check that. But this one is not... This one's a luxury. I don't think it's as essential. Obviously, the turn meter gain and the offense up is nice, but there are other better Zetas in this game. Looks like you have BT all up and running. I don't know if he needs 2. Let me see. Does he have 2?
I want you to join me.
No way, Kuroda with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. That is massive. Big shout out for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. And Ray Rock with the follow on Twitch. You guys are awesome right now. Thank you. Let's go to Scoundrels. BT, I believe, has 1 Zeta. So it looks like you already put the Zeta on BT. So you have your answer there. This one's a luxury. I'm not going to lie. Obviously, it's going to help, but it's a luxury Zeta in my opinion. So if there's other more important ones, I would avoid that for now. So that handles your first question. I want to look up Death Trooper Peridia's Zeta really quick because I could be wrong. So the Zeta is on the first special. If the target enemy had Blight, remove Turn Meter from them 3 times. If the ability takes an enemy below 10% health, instantly defeat them. This ability defeats an enemy, reset their cooldowns. Okay, so this one's pretty important. This is pretty good to have. You're going to want this regardless, I feel like. This is really good. The Turn Meter removal is nice. The instant defeat is nice as well. You're going to want these regardless. You really are. They're good Zetas to have. The characters are phenomenal on a Great Mother team and also a DTMG. It's the Chomp ability. Yeah, this is pretty important, I feel like. I would throw this on regardless, because this is just a really good one to have. The Turn Meter removal, the Blight, damage, the instant kill. This is good to have. I recommend this, and then also the stun one on Night Trooper. I think those are really important. You're not going to go wrong with those Zetas. Those are really good characters, so hope that helps in your first question. Question 2. Is it a good idea to finish my Poncho Bros for the Assault Battle before my next project? My current Poncho Bros can finish Tier 3 of the Duel of the Fates. Queen Amidala will be unlocked 2 months later. So, let's check out these guys. Galactic Republic. Where are you? I mean, the Kyrotech is very nice to have. The Signal Data is nice to have. They're really good characters. What I'm going to recommend is I would personally hold off until you get Queen Amidala. Obviously, they're very good characters. They have the Assault Battle. But, they're going to not really find a use in Grand Arena until you have Queen. So I'm going to recommend hold off on the Poncho Bros until you align correctly with your Queen Amidala. Yes, you're not going to be able to utilize from the Assault Battle right away. I get that, but you're better off finishing other projects first so that you can align it properly. If you invest on them now, yes, you will build up the Assault Battle rewards, but it's once a month, I believe, and you'll get better value in Grand Arena with other teams. So I'm going to recommend for you, don't worry about upgrading them just yet until you align the Queen Amidala unlock. You said you unlock her in 2 months. So as long as you have them ready around the time your Queen Amidala is unlocked, that's what I'm going to recommend for you. Because you have other projects you can focus on. So that's my recommendation for question 2. Next up, I've been considering my next projects, but still very confusing. There are 2 options. Bo-Katan over JMK and Queen, and Gas for Lord Vader. Hope you can figure out based on my roster. Personally, I like JMK and Bo-Katan more because of the strong offensive power in GAC, but Lord Vader farming seems to be better for the raid. So, in terms of your next steps, let's see if you have Cat unlocked. That's obviously the first thing I want to check. You have Commander Ahsoka Tano unlocked. That's huge. Do you have the Clone Troopers up and running? You don't have the Clone Troopers up and running, so this is something you want to consider. You already have Cat, and you already have, I believe you have Ezra too. I'm going to recommend finishing your... So this is the tough part. Let's look at your Order 66 raid. 300k here, 300k there. You have Keller and Beck. He does not have a Zeta. You have Jocasta Nu. So I don't think your raid score is going to be particularly that high. So that could be a potential issue. Even if you work on the Lord Vader farm, you still have to work on the gear for these guys. So that's going to take you quite a bit. And that's going to lead you towards your Jedi Master Mace Windu. So it's going to be a long investment. So if you're in a guild that doesn't really require much in terms of the Order 66 raid and you're okay with doing this. Hey, Kuroto becoming a member, becoming a Knight of X. Thank you so much, dude. Really generous today. Really appreciate it. Huge shout out. So I'm going to say probably go for JMK first. You seem to be way closer for that, and you already have Cat, so that completes the team. With Lord Vader, you're going to have his OG team, which is very mid, in my opinion. You do have Is Maul up and running? Okay, you don't even have Maul up and running, so I'm not going to recommend Lord Vader for you yet, even though the requirements for him are good for the raid. I would definitely go for JMK first. You already have Cat. You have the Galactic Republic team up and running. You have your... Where's Padme? Is Padme at Relics? Yeah, Padme's at Relic 5. Cat is at Relic 5. And Snips is at Relic 5. So you already have the completed team. You got General Kenobi. Personally, I'm going to say go for JMK first. Then go for Gas. Gas also needs to get currency, so it's going to take you a lot longer. So, I don't know if you have Gas unlocked. Oh, wait. Never mind. You already have Gas unlocked. So, I would work on him regardless because he's a good character and it gives you another team. But, in terms of GLs, I'm going to say JMK first. Absolutely JMK first. Then go for Lord Vader right after because very good GL. Once you're done with that, start working on those clone troopers. Absolute game changer for him and good for the Order 66 raid. So, that's my recommendation for the third question. Question 4. Would like to check on my Balin team modding and see if it's necessary to give 6-stat mods to Hondo and Kira. Also want to take a look at Leviathan farming to see if it's possible to finish before September 20th event, as I have crunch on relic materials, especially bronzium wiring and electrium conductors. Constantly farming the light side 7B, getting 2800 MK3 currency every raid. That's not bad. Not bad. So, let's take a look at your Balin team. I'm going to say the 6-stat mods on Hondo and Kira are not essential for where you are at the very moment. Obviously, they're very good, but your Kira is at... What relic is Kira? Relic 5. I'm not going to recommend 6-stat mods on Kira at the moment. There are other characters that would need it more. Hondo, again, not super essential. Obviously, he's a good character, and the 6-stat mods are greatly going to increase his stats. But I'm not going to say this is something you're going to want to focus on compared to other modding projects. I'd rather put 6-stat mods on ships, characters, or something like that. Definitely 6-stat mod Balin, Kira, and Hondo. Absolutely appreciate or recommend that. So that's fine. Don't worry about the extra 6-stat mods on Hondo and Kira. The team's still going to perform fine. Promise. So that answers that question. You want me to take a look at your Leviathan farm, so let's take a look at your Sith. Relic 9 Revan, Relic 9 Malik, very good. You got to work on these guys a little bit. Your ships, Sith. Okay, so you got to work on getting the relics up for them. That's something you can obviously work on quickly, I would hope. These don't require Chirotech, so the farm and gear should be fairly easy. So it looks like Leviathan is very close. Do you have Interceptor? Let me see. You do. So that's really good. Characters, you're missing the droid. Let me see. You have Shorty up and running? Okay, your Leviathan's close. So I would definitely recommend Leviathan. That's a huge game changer for Grand Arena. I think that's going to provide more value than JMK, honestly. So I would highly recommend keep working on your Leviathan farm, saving the currency. Very important. So definitely do that. And question 5 is, my guild hopes to unlock Jedi Knight Cal Kestis at September or early October for Zeppo mission, but I am gated away from him because of tons of Chirotech, which I also need for Leviathan and Afra. Should I keep slowly farming Jedi Knight Cal Kestis requirements and not putting Chirotech until the last minute while waiting for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis Lightspeed bundle? So, I don't want to be like greedy or anything like that. If your guild is on a mission to do that, I get it. I would personally go for Leviathan first. It's tough, because do I think a Lightspeed bundle for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis is coming one day? I do. I really do. I just don't know how long it's going to take. So, I would say still be patient with that. I think that's a big moneymaker for CG. I do think that they could make a Jedi Knight Cal Kestis Lightspeed bundle. I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later. So, I would personally finish Leviathan first, because you're going to help your guild more with like TW. It's going to help you in Grand Arena, help in Territory Battle too for some of those missions. So, it's not like it's a wasted investment. It's a good investment. I would personally wait for the Jedi Knight Cal Kestis Lightspeed bundle. I do think it's going to happen. I just don't know when. But there seems to be a pattern. They had the Grand Inquisitor bundle. They required a bunch of Chirotech. They can do the same thing for Jedi Knight Cal Kestis. So just be on the lookout for that. I think it's going to come. And we're running a little bit over time here, but I think he just wants me to... Also would like to have a quick look at the new Hyperdrive bundle account. Has some high-value Lightspeed bundles. Let me see. We're going to quickly look at this account really quick. Okay. Have both Watt, Lightspeed Bundle, Hoth, Lightspeed Bundle will buy Leia and Shadows of the Empire. Working on Executor and Endurance Farming, more focused on Executor. Currently working on Marauder Shards, getting 3 to 4 a day. Working on the Bad Batch Pilots, will buy the Bad Batch Lightspeed Bundle and Gas Lightspeed Bundle for Executor Farming. Working on Houndstooth. I keep at top 5 in Fleet Arena for a month, recent win streak. Hope you can still review it, even though I'm probably not here. Alright, cool. We're going to quickly take a look at his account really quick. This is a brand new Lightspeed Bundle account, and looks like this account could probably beat my account right now, I would think, with all this stuff. So, definitely keep working on your Executor farm. You're going to be in great shape. I mean, you have all these characters up and running already. In terms of ships, it looks like you're using the Rebels. I would, you know, definitely keep continuing your Galactic Republic farm. I would keep working on Anakin. Anakin's a very good character to get up and running for relics, especially his ship. So keep an eye on this for the Galactic War Store, as well as the Fleet Arena Shard. Keep that up. Very important. So keep working on your Galactic Republic if that's the path you're going for. I know you're working on your Executor. So keep working on these ships for bounty hunters. You're going to have to put a great investment into them. So keep working on your Boba Fett. Get him up and running. Easily unlock Chewbacca. So keep working Dengar in the guild event store. Looks like you're okay with spending on this account. So me personally, if you're going to stick to one path, I would stick to just farming Executor, not balancing the both. So it's either go hard on one and don't go mid on both. So if Executor is the goal for this account, go hard on Executor. As soon as you're done with Executor, then go for your Endurance Fleet. I think that's way more important. It'll speed up the process for you. And I think that's a really good path for this free-to-play account. Keep up with the Lightspeed Bundles. If you're going to do that, you're going to have a very big advantage because you have these guys at Relics. You have way more Relics than me, than my 8th-month free-to-play account. So I think that's a good idea for you. Yeah, you're going to do really well in the Assault Battles. I don't know if you have Veers up and running, but upgrading Veers would be great for you because these are all Imperial Troopers. So Veers would be a great investment for you, especially his Zeta. His Zeta might be pretty good for the early game. So I'm going to recommend that as well. But keep it up, Andy. I think you're doing really good. I mean, you already got the Leia bundle. You could probably get Leia pretty quickly. So not bad. You already have Nisa up and running. So Leia might not be a first GL for you on this account. So that's my recommendations for you, Andy Lee. I hope you enjoyed this review. I'll put the timestamp for you after because I know you're not here. So I will do that when the stream is over. But that's going to conclude Andy's review. And I'm way over time. But Andy's been a member for a long time. So he deserves it. Alright, quick sip of water. We got Dash, who's a new channel member. You can fit me in, brother. My ally code is this. Basically, it's focusing on GL Hondo on a free-to-play basis. Recommendations on a side project. Okay. We'll throw you on the list. Okay, so Andy Lee has been completed. Okay, I want to make sure we have some members in here. So going off of pretty much the list, we're going to see who goes next. But let me just double check. Alexander with the sub on YouTube. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Knights of X, my brother. Thank you. We got Lucas. By the way, Vex, I did what you said months ago with just getting Profundity to 5-star, and it was 100% correct. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm happy that's working out, Lucas. I knew it would perform just as fine at 5 stars and 7 stars, so very happy it's working out for you. Kuroda, who's been an awesome donator today. You're welcome. I just started a few months ago again, and you really helped me with all the stuff, but still much to work on. Oh, really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're here. Thank you for becoming a member. El Papi says, gotta go fight for democracy on the Xbox with my brothers. Have a great rest of the stream. El Papi, you are a legend. Thank you so much for your generosity today. Appreciate it. Chris says, Relic 9 Cup is the key. Awesome. And yeah, Superman, I'm going to timestamp that for him. Absolutely. So going off of the order, I'm going to make sure everyone's in here that deserves a review. We have Atticus, we got Ben Grogu, Cheese, Rich, I Like Your Neck More, Chris Kenyon, Brian, Matthew Anderson, Cheetah Warrior, Lucas, and Dash. If anyone is here, please shout out. I know Chris Kenyon is here. That's a name that's sticking out. But if there's anyone that was listed before Chris, please let me know and I will review your roster. I know that we have Rusty Garden Share that has a available roster review because of El Papi, so I'm not going to forget you. Cheese is here. Okay, perfect. I have Cheese, Twitch member. So let's go ahead and do your review. And I'm going to quickly on my phone just put... we have Cheetah Wizard is here. Awesome. I'm going to quickly put the Fleet Arena Battle on my main account on my phone just so I climb to first. I don't want to forget that. Let's go here. Is there a stopwatch app on the computer? Clock. We're going to see. Alright, Cheese is going to be next. We're going to do a 10-minute review. Stopwatch. Perfect. This actually works out better. I didn't know there was a stopwatch app on Windows. That's awesome. Dash is present. Awesome. We have a bunch of players that have reviews in the chat. That's good to know. Ken. Was my name mentioned? Where is Ken? Ken. Ken, I do not see your name. Where is Ken? Ken, I don't see your name on the list. Can you review my account too if you have the space on the list, the time... oh, yes, absolutely. So let me go check my Discord. Kuroda, I got you. Perfect. Ken, post your ally code. Alright, let me just make sure. Ken, I just want to make sure. Are you a channel member? I can't tell. Alright, I have my phone on auto for my Fleet Arena, so we're going to start the review. We got 10 minutes starting now. So, this is Cheese. So, Cheese, did you post anything in my Discord about the direction you're looking for? Yes. Just finished Darkside Clones. I'm now trying to get my JML online first into their Java. Into Java after that. Gear 12 is and Bronzium wiring is my bottleneck right now after gearing up my CLS team. Darkside Clones, and now I just unlocked Riva. So I'm trying to get that online before I finish my JML farm. Also looking for 2 Relic 9s, some tunes, because I have around 100 droid brains. Okay, we can take a look, guys. So, this is Mr. Yoey from Black Knights of the Force. Bronzium 1, almost has a 7-star Executor. Rank 13. Hopefully you can climb into the top 10. I hope that helps. 8.6 million galactic power. 1, 2, 3, 4 GLs. So, pretty good for Bronzium. That's actually very good for Bronzium. Has Star Killer, Hondo, Treya. Sith Empire almost up and running. Does not have the Revens at Relics, but if you're not working on Leviathan, not the end of the world. So, just want to double check really quick. You want to see what 2 characters can benefit from Relic 9. So, right off the bat, the 2 that I'm going to recommend just by looking at your roster are going to be the GLs. Because if you look at the GLs uniques, they gain extra health and protection stats per Relic Amplifier level. So, a Relic 9 Rey is a lot different than a Relic 7. A Relic 9 Lord Vader is a lot different than a Relic 7 Lord Vader. So, as long as you have the teams up and running, those are great options for Relic 9s on your account. But, the question is, you also need Relic 9s for requirements. So, obviously you have a Relic 9 Cup. The most important Relic 9 on your account, by far. But you have to keep an eye on the Relic 9s for the requirements. So keep in mind that, yes, you may have a stockpile of Relic 9 material, but you're going to need a Relic 9 Revan for Leviathan. You're going to need a Relic 9 Radis for Profundity. So I'm not sure if Profundity is on your radar. If we look here, okay, you already have a Relic 9 Radis. Do you have Profundity unlocked? You already have Profundity unlocked. Disregard that. So that's really good to know. So this is really good. There are other Relic 9 characters that are needed. I forgot which ones are needed for, which GLs, but those are, you want to make sure, the moral of the story, Relic 9s, if you're running low, or if you want to be conservative, you need to make sure you have it for the requirements. So, for the requirements, that's important. If you don't have any requirements, I recommend Rey and Lord Vader. I also recommend throwing the Zetas on them. I'm seeing your GLs are missing Zetas, and it's probably because you're running really low, and I get it. But Lord Vader is a character you're going to want to have, especially the basic. He hits very hard. This one, I'm sure, I don't know exactly what this one does, but make sure you finish the Zetas on these characters. If you have a full Lord Vader team, you have Lord Vader with the clones. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I would definitely recommend finishing this guy's Zetas. It's a huge game changer for him, and I do appreciate a full maxed out Lord Vader. Also, you know, it's good to have all the Zetas and GLs. I recommend that from, you know, the beginning. Let's see. In terms of the Bronzium wiring, I would definitely work on the Chirotech node. I think it's 7B, I think it is. Keep working on that. Whatever it is where you get the Chirotech, that's where you get your Bronzium wiring as well with the other piece. So definitely keep working on that. Gear 12, that's strictly from the raid. So if you go to the Order 66 raid, you're going to do very well, I think, because you have the Tarkin team that could do pretty well at the Relic 5 tier, I believe. Keep working on your Disguised Clone Trooper. Hondo is 300k. I'm sure you're doing pretty decent in the raid. Nothing crazy, but you're on the right path. But, where did I get? I got lost in my train of thought. You said you're trying to get your JML online into Jabba. So, the big thing is, you have Jedi Knight Luke. That's very important. You have Hermit Yoda. I'm pretty sure I saw Wampa. Let's see your Rebels. Who are you missing for your Jedi Knight Luke requirements? Is it Wampa? You have Wampa. Who are you missing for Jedi Knight Luke? Why isn't he... Is he not unlocked? Oh, he's right here. Okay, good. Get him up and running. That should be a current project for you because he's needed, obviously, for those projects. He's also a really good character. So, you got to work on him if you're going to want to go for those characters. Leia, does Leia require him? Let me see. Commander Luke. Well, you're still going to want to get him up and running regardless. He was gear 12. Okay. Well, let's also look at your other requirements for Jedi. I'm going to look at the JMLs right now. But Jedi Knight Luke is absolutely needed. So, like, you got to finish that up. And he's also a really good character. Let's take a look at your Resistance. They should be up and running because of your Rey farm. So that should be all done. So that looks pretty good. C-3PO is at 5. That's all done. R2-D2 is at 3. You got to get him to 7. In terms of Rebels, let's take a look at the Rebels. They look to be nearly all complete. Wedge looked done to me. Yep, Wedge and Biggs are all done. Lando looks done to me. I think that's a Lightspeed bundle. Lando. He's got to be done. Yeah, he's all done. He's Relic 7. That's a little bit above and beyond. Han Solo is 6. You got to take him to... That's actually all done. Chewbacca is 6. Very good. 3PO is 7. Needed to be 5. Mon Mothma looks to be done. 5. Perfect. So, and your Old Ben. Old Ben is 5. Okay, so it looks like the only thing stopping you, unless it's ships... Y-Wing is done. Is Jedi Knight Luke. Yeah. So, Jedi Knight Luke is your only bottleneck right now. So, definitely work on your Jedi Knight Luke. I mean, that's the only thing that's stopping you. Once you get him, then you can start focusing on Jabba. And Jabba's requirements, pretty sure it's Jedi Knight Luke as well, right? Yeah. That's going to tie in very well to Jedi Knight Luke. So, that's a really good path. I think finish your JML, because you're right there, and then go right into your Jabba. If you go into your Hut Cartel, you got the Lightspeed bundle, it looks like to me. So that's a great idea for you, is you go JML, Jabba, boom. That's 2 more GLs to your roster. Then you're going to want to start considering maybe Kenobi. Kenobi's pretty important. Who else are you missing? Don't have to worry about Ahsoka. Leia is very important. You gotta start thinking about Leia. Not sure how close you are to her, but Drogon's up and running. That looks pretty good. Let's check out your Ewoks. Ewoks are ready. You seem to be on a very close path to getting these GLs like on top of each other. Let me check out your Outrider because you're gonna need that for Jabba. Yeah, I think you're in really good shape for like where you're headed. You have the potential to getting these GLs back to back to back. But in terms of the Relic 9s, I'm still gonna recommend Rey and Lord Vader for your current situation because those extra Relic levels are massive. So. No, that was a big question that you had. Let's check your Inquisitors. I know you said you got Reva unlocked. Pretty impressive you have this team up and running already. Looks like you didn't get the characters to Relic 7 for the event, so it looks like you're in a pretty good guild helping you out. So very generous of them. So I don't know if you want to take them all to Relic 5. Not a bad thing, but I would definitely work on finishing your Jedi Knight Luke first. Rather do that. In terms of your steps after that, I'm not sure how you're doing with your Conquest characters. I want to take a look down here. I'm going to highly recommend the Balin farm because Great Mothers are one of the best teams in the game. So keep that on the horizon in terms of Grand Arena. I absolutely love the Balin farm specifically because of that team. And they can still perform well even without the Peridia units. So don't worry about that. Down here, I see you're working on Bad Batch. I wouldn't work on them until you finish your Journey Guide characters, so I wouldn't even touch the Bad Batch, even though they're needed for the raid. I see you have a Gear 11 Crosshair. Like, me personally, I think that's a huge waste for where you are in your roster. Because they're not required for anything. Yes, they're needed for the raid, but they're seriously expensive in terms of Chirotech, and I just don't think it's a smart investment. So I would have personally not invested into Crosshair. I would worry about the Journey Guide characters. Get your GLs up and running. Get your Balin up and running. Your Balin requirements. Your Great Mothers. So, do not invest any Chirotech or heavy sort of investment unless they're needed in the Journey Guide. So, my path for you is going to be, for your current situation, JML, Jabba, Leia. Those are the next 3 GLs. After that, I don't know where you are in terms of your Cat farm. Is Cat unlocked? I don't see Commander Ahsoka Tano. Do not worry about Kenobi until you get Commander Ahsoka Tano up and running. That he's kind of useless without her. Very easily beaten by Gas, beaten by the OG Bad Batch. So try to align the Kenobi farm with your Cat farm. I don't know if the Cat Lights people know is going to come back, but I'm thinking Kenobi as 4 right now, and then if I had to pick between the last one, I'd rather pick Hondo Onaka over Ahsoka because he's required for the raid and he's getting an event. So Ahsoka is on the back burner for me personally. I'd rather go for Hondo, but that seems to be my path for you in terms of where to go for GLs. JML, Jabba, Leia, JMK, align that with your Cat farm. Start working on the Conquest characters when they become unlocked. I think you're missing quite a bit. Don't see Ezra. I don't see Malicos. So I'm not sure if this is a newish account, but I hope you're actively participating in Proving Grounds. Bane needs to be a priority when you get him unlocked, so definitely recommend working on those Conquest characters as well. JML, also a character that you're going to unlock soon. Very good at Relic 9. He's going to be more for offense. So that's an offensive Relic 9. I personally like better the defensive Relic 9, so that's why I like Lord Vader and Rey, because they're more defensive GLs. The problem is with your current... Actually, no. It's not a problem. If you're facing a player that doesn't have Bo-Katan or they're inexperienced with Bo-Katan, they're still going to struggle against Lord Vader. He's going to require certain counters. So a Relic 9 Lord Vader with your clone team is going to be really tough to beat. Just make sure your Disguised Clone Trooper gets to Relic 3 at the minimum. I know he wasn't at Relic 3, I think. Oh, he is at Relic 3. Never mind. That means you can get the highest amount of datacron possible. So, that's going to be my recommendation for you in terms of the GLs. Keep it up. You're doing really good. Make sure you finish your Executor and get the 6-stop mods. I don't know if they have 6-stop mods. Let's check it out really quick. Finish the 6-stop mods here. Dengar is a good candidate for Relic 7. That's good. You got the 6-stop mods here. That makes me happy. I think Bam was gear 12. You got to get these at least to gold. Very important. He benefits as well. I definitely think you're going to want to have a maxed out Executor so you can get the higher in Fleet Arena. Make sure if you can't get to the top 10, get to the top 10. Those 200 crystals are game changing. The top 5 is even better. I'm not sure if it's not your climbing hour, but very, very important for you. So that is going to be your review. I hope that helps you on your next steps, but that's my recommendation for you. Cheese, I hope you enjoyed your review. And we went a little bit above there. It's hard to time it all. So, going to move Cheese into the completed pile. Okay. Today's date is 8/28. Okay. We have our next review. Let me just catch up with chat really quick, and in the meantime, we're going to do another battle in Fleet Arena. I think this person's payout is over. Okay, we'll go here. We got Steve-O. What's up, Steve-O? After Leia, but I'm going for her right now. I'm getting rank 9 every day. Oh, rank 9. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't catch that chat, Cheese. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Okay, I mean, Leia's a great option, too. Leia's a great option, too. Just got some fantastic news. Steve, what's the fantastic news? Curious. You're going for Leia right now. Cheese, I'm sorry I missed that. If you're going for Leia right now, that's not a bad option either. Not a bad option. Finish Leia. Go ahead, finish Leia. I think JML is good in terms of conquest. So I like recommending him too, because JML can help you get some of those annoying feats with like the light side character kills. So that's why I'm recommending him. But if you want to go for Leia first, go right ahead. I still think Kenobi should be last compared to Jabba and JML, because you don't have Cat. You do not have Cat up and running. But finish Leia. If you got the Lightspeed bundle for Leia, go right ahead. She's a great GL. So there's no problem going with Leia first, then JML and Jabba. You're going to want Jedi Knight Luke up and running anyway. He's a great character, like really good, and you're going to need him for JML. Is it sad I bought the Ewok Lightspeed bundle just to get me above 14 million GP? No. I mean, it's going to be helpful for those galactic challenges with Ewoks. I didn't get it, but it's not bad. Are you doing random roster reviews? Aussie Mike 13, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, brother. We're doing channel members and Twitch Prime subs, as well as people that donate, Steve-O. I think Lord Vader and Rey are my only Relic 9 GL is well worth it. Very good stuff. Oh, yeah. You're right, Dash. Relic 9 on JML is good. Are SM33 Brutus and Nest enough to get Relic 7 rewards in the Pirate event? Wondering what to push to get the best possible rewards in the next couple of months. I think SM33... I don't know if Nest is worth... I think you're going to need kicks. I think you need the heal immunity from kicks for Kylo. I haven't been able to do the next tier because I don't have him up and running. What is your rating in GAC? I think I'm above 3,900 right now, Steve-O. CG, I need GL Tyrannus, and I need it now. It'll happen, I hope. Just need a Relic 8 R2, then I'd get her. Very nice, Cheese. Did not realize that you were going gung-ho for Leia, so I was just going based off of your Discord comment. You said you were going straight up for JML, so that's why I was recommending him first, but Leia is very good as well. Okay. Let's go to the next review. Is Chris Kenyon still here? I think, yes, you are. Chris, you are next. Okay. Chewie Hazard. I'm 9.9 Million GP, only 5 GLs, email route. I feel like I haven't done any meaningful progress since 8 million. Any advice for finding some more fulfillment in the game? I would go for whatever game mode you enjoy the most and go for characters that cater for your game mode. So if you enjoy GAC, go for characters like Balin. Go for like great mothers and stuff like that. Those are great, fun characters to utilize. Put less pressure on yourself for trying to be competitive and just try to have fun. But there are other side farms that aren't GLs that'll be pretty fun. So try to put less pressure on yourself. Go for some fun side projects. I personally love Great Mothers. I think they're a great team. I love Star Killer. He's a fun team. So I think you'll be on the right path, Hazard. Don't hate it too bad. I won't. Alright, I'm not sure if you posted anything in my Discord, Chris, about your account, but we're gonna just quickly take a look. Don't think so, but not the end of the world. Alright, let me see. Okay, just want to make sure I have the right account. It's Junior, and we're going to start the stopwatch now. So we have Junior from Digging Crew, and they are currently in Bronzium 4. They have JML unlocked. They're at 7.7 million galactic power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 GLs unlocked. Very nice. Has Rey, Kylo, Master Luke, Sith Eternal, and Kenobi. So I want to make sure. You have Ben Solo. Very good for your Rey. Do you have Cat for your Kenobi? Cat is unlocked. Very good. I would definitely recommend throwing some Zetas on her. Very good for your Kenobi team. Just want to point that out there. Mo Ellie 1992. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much.
I want you to join me.
And Mo Ellie with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Knights of X. You are entitled to a roster review, my friend. So, happy you have Cat, but I would definitely recommend throwing some Zetas on her. And, I mean, just very impactful for Grand Arena. I mean, very, very good. So, in terms of your next steps, I see you have Jedi Knight Luke. So, that will tie in very well with your Jabba. So, let's see your Huck Cartel farm. So you still have a while to go for your Jabba. You got to work on your Leia and your Chrysanthemum. So something to keep in mind. You got to also work on your Skiff Guard. I'm curious if you used the Lightspeed token on this character. It looks like you did, because this is an exact replica of what the Lightspeed token would do. Very smart decision if that was made, if Jabba is your next step, because you saved yourself a bunch of Chirotech. You still have to put 100 on him, but that's a very genius move. I would definitely start to work on these guys, because Jabba is a very good GL. And gives you access to a bunch of different events, like the mod event, where you get a bunch of currency. So, I just wanted to look at your Huck Cartel farm. You got to work on them. In terms of your Rebels, you have to keep an eye on your Outrider. Outrider is very important because you're going to need it for your Jabba farm. And that's going to take you some time. I believe there is a Lightspeed bundle. I'm not sure if you're a spender. But the Lightspeed bundle is very good for getting Outrider to 7 stars. If you're not going to plan on purchasing that, you got to start farming that ship now. It's going to take you a very long time to do that. So, I would highly recommend start working on that, because Jabba is a great GL to have, and that event is important. So, just something to keep an eye on for your Jabba farm. If you're not planning on going for Jabba next, let's take a look at your Leia requirements. So, let's go check the Ewoks. It looks like you got the Lightspeed bundle, because they're all at Relic 7. So it looks like you are a little bit of a spender. That's going to help with your Leia farm. That's one of the harder farms for Leia. Captain Rex, good. Let me just quickly take a look again at all her requirements. I should get a spreadsheet for her requirements, so I don't have to look at my phone. All the Ewoks are done. Looks like Lando. Where is Lando? You should have Lando done. Yeah, Lando's at 7. Akbar has got to be done, yeah. R2-D2 needs to be Relic 8. That's 1 Relic level. Captain Rex should be done, yep. Rolo is done. Chirpa obviously is done. Lobot. is done. 3PO, you got the Lightspeed bundle, so they're all done. Leia's gonna stop you. You gotta start working on Bausch Leia immediately, because that's gonna get you on 2 GLs, so... I think you're closer to Leia than you are anyone else. But you need to work on your Bausch. That's very important. Let's check your Scout Trooper, because that could take you a little bit of time as well. Scout Trooper at 7. Very good. I think the only thing stopping you... I think I saw Commander Luke up and running. I think Drogon's up and running. You got the Lightspeed bundle. So, I'm going to say this right out the bat. Start farming Leia immediately. Get her up and running. Unless you're going to get the Lightspeed bundle for Jabba. I believe there was one. You got to work on her. Because she's gating you on 2 GLs. This is the only thing stopping you pretty much on Leia. Because you have to bump up R2 to Relic 8. That should take you, like, no time. So, I do recommend... farming Leia. That's going to be very, very important for your next GL. So, Leia seems to be a lot closer than your Jabba. So, it looks like, from my personal recommendation, Leia is the next GL you're going to unlock. Jabba is going to take you more time, obviously, because Outrider is going to take you a little bit of work. Lord Vader, I have not checked yet. Lord Vader is going to take you time. You have them at 7 star, but that's a lot of Kyrotech, so... Leia before Lord Vader, definitely. Let me see. You have Sith Eternal. You have Sith Eternal. You're missing Lord Vader. You're missing Jabba. And Leia. So, that'll be 3. 1, 2, 3. And then Ahsoka would be last. So, my personal recommendation... Leia first. In terms of your... Empire, your Lord Vader requirements, you need Bad Batch, so you got to get them up. That's going to take you time. But the positive to that is you're going to get Endurance. I'm not sure how your Endurance looks. No Endurance. That offers a great off-meta counter. So if you're going to go for Lord Vader, highly recommend working on the Endurance fleet because you're going to be gearing up the Bad Batch anyway. That'll tie in pretty well with that as well. Let me just see. How do you get a roster review? You gotta be a channel member, Red Destroyer, or donate to the channel. Let's see. I bought a lot of Lightspeed bundles. I'm starting the farm Outrider. Focused on finishing Punishing One with how close I am to exec. Okay. Honestly, for Lord Vader, I'm kind of half hoping the Bad Batch bundle comes back. I think it will, Chris. I think it will. But just want to keep it out there. Endurance is a very good fleet with Marauder. So keep your Marauder in mind for that farm. I thought you had Executor unlocked. I could be wrong. No Executor. What are you missing? Where is Executor? Hold on. Okay, Executor is not finished yet. What are we missing for Executor? Do you have an Admiral Piet? Piet's at 5. You got to get him to 8. Executor is a great option for you as well because you don't have a GL meta fleet. So this is something you should be working on twice. You should be working on... Like, Leia, Executor need to be thought about. They really do. Bounty Hunters. You should be right there. I think you got to get your Piet up and running. I don't think you're missing anything else. Is it just Piet? Executor. Let's go back to Empire. Vader's at 7. Piet needs to go to 8. That's something you got to work on. Boba Fett needs to go to 8. Who else? Any other? Bounty Hunters. I know you need a Relic 5, Dengar. Dengar's 5. Boba Fett, you gotta bring to 8. IG-88, you gotta bring up to Relics. Yeah. Executor isn't Bounty Hunter, is it? No, it's Empire. That was my fault, but that's why I checked the bottom of the roster. Yeah, he's not unlocked. You're missing a little bit. So, I think you're closer to probably Executor. So, you might want to do Executor, then Leia. I thought you already had Executor unlocked. That's my fault. You got to get IG up and running. You got to get the relics on your Boba and your Piet. I'm not sure how much crystals you have saved. But, good job on focusing on punishing one. It's very nice. It's going to make sure your ship is ready. Make sure when the time comes you get these mods up and running. I can't stress enough because it's very important for your crystal income to get that up and running. So I think for you, probably punish Executor and then Leia. But you gotta work on your Bausch. So as you're working on your Executor, you don't have to worry about farming the character shards for that or anything like that. So use some of your energy towards Leia. But finish your punishing one fleet, your Executor fleet, because if you look at your fleet arena, you're at 78. Executor should help you get crystals. You want to get to at least in the top 10 if you can. So, very, very important. But you seem to be on the right path. Finish Executor. Finish Leia. You got a bunch of Lightspeed bundles. It's going to be important. Executor's probably priority 1 because you need the Fleet Arena currency, and that's going to help you in Grand Arena as well. In terms of projects after that, Jabba's important. If you're worried about the Lightspeed bundle for Bad Batch, that'll help you with your Lord Vader farm. Do you have gas? You already have gas. That's another big obstacle for Lord Vader, so that's great. In terms of Empire, oops, that's not, is Tarkin up and running? Tarkin's at 7. Good. That completes that farm. Bounty Hunters, you need Embo at 7. Embo's at 7. That's good. The Bad Batches are really stopping you. That's probably the biggest thing for your account that's preventing you. I'm pretty sure I already saw your Zam was up and running. So Separatist, you're going to be fine here. You got to get Dooku to 8. Yeah. Lord Vader, I would hold off on Lord Vader until the Bad Batch Lightspeed bundle comes back, because that's honestly the only thing stopping you, I think, is that. So, because this requires a lot of Kyrotech. They're a very expensive team. But once you're doing that, consider Marauder. It's very, very important. I'm not going to lie to you. It's an off-meta fleet. It helps me climb to rank 1 on my free-to-play account. It's going to help you in Grand Arena. It could even help you climb in your fleet arena, because you're not even in the top 50. You're not getting crystals, so that's going to be my recommendation. Executor, Leia, wait for the Bad Batch Lightspeed bundle, get Lord Vader, consider Jabba. That's what I'm going to recommend for you, Chris. I think you're on the right path. You're definitely on the right path. Datacron's not really, you don't need to worry about too much that often. You're in Bronzium, so Chris, I hope that helps you on your next direction. Keep actively trying in your Fleet Arena shard. It's very important to get those crystals. It's a game changer for you. So Chris, I hope you enjoyed your review. That was 12 minutes, 2 minutes over. All right, let's go here. Chris is done. We will do our next Fleet Arena climb, and then we'll get to the next review. Okay, so Cheetah Warrior, I believe, is going to be next. Cheetah Warrior, just confirm you're in the chat, please. Can Jedi Master Mace Windu be completed with the minimum required for his event? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It just requires a certain strategy with Temple Guard. Anime Joker, what's up, dude? We should link your YouTube in the Twitch channel at some point. Yes, we should. Absolutely should do that. That's my fault for not doing that already. Thank you for the reminder. Good to see you, Anime Joker. I miss you, dude. How is the Ross reviews? Going really good, Devon. Thank you. Always appreciate you stopping by. W review. Absolutely, Chris. And I look forward to the progress for next month if you continue to be a member. Greatly appreciate your support, and I hope that helps your next path. I know we didn't really go into modding and stuff like that, but that's not as important for where you are in the game. It's more about the right directions for what's next. Fleet Arena is very important. Cheetah Wizard is here. So, perfect. You're going to be next. Have you heard whispers of Jedi Master Mace Windu when it comes back? I'm pretty sure he's coming back in September. Get ready for Master Mace Windu in September, guys. Pretty sure that's when he's coming. Let me just see this really quick. Just checking out some stuff really quick on my Discord. Just got off work. I wanted to stop by any crazy accounts from the roster reviews. I wouldn't say anything crazy. Nothing crazy with the accounts, but definitely good to see accounts that need some work. Hopefully I'm helping them with the direction. I think it would be September 11th with Master Mace when he comes back. All right, get ready for it, guys. All right, let me see. Let me see. Just checking all my notifications really quick. I want to get back to as many players as I can. Just getting back to Sunray, my bad. Alright, cool. Swoka Gameplay, welcome, my dude. I'm sorry you missed the Grand Arena, but I'm doing great. It was a pretty rough day in terms of our ult account, but we learned a lot of stuff, so... Always glad that you're here. I hope you're doing well as well. Alright, next up. Cheetah. Okay, let's see. Alright, guys. Cheetah Wizard. We're going to start the clock. In a second. I've been assuming similar timeline as Jar Jar. Yeah, I think you're right, Lucas. I think you're spot on with that. I think it's the same kind of timeline as Jar Jar. So hopefully, I think September's the month. All right, review is starting soon. I just want to check Discord really quick if you posted any notes. Okay. Only around 3 million GP. Just finished Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. Probably going for JML. Soon because of Lightspeed bundle I bought a while ago. Just took the Poncho Bros to 7. Would love to know if I'm headed in the right direction. If maybe I should go for Jabba first. If there's anything I'm missing like mods or characters. Absolutely can take a look for you right now. So we're going to start the timer now. Cheetah Wizard. From Dathomir Brethren. Carbonite 2. Already has 7-star Executor. You're in the top 10. Very proud of you. It's going to be great progress for your account. If you can, try to get to the top 5. Those extra crystals mean a lot over time. So, very good. Running Phoenix in your arena. Let's take a look at your roster. So, you are a little bit under 4 million galactic power. Gonna go out and straight up say, highly recommend you get to that 4 million galactic power as soon as you can. Gonna unlock Proving Grounds for you. It's gonna help you get those conquest characters. Big game changer for you. So, very impressive that you got Executor up and running on this account. Very, very good. You say you're going to go for JML first, so you got your Jedi Knight like Luke Skywalker. Very impressive. You're closer to him than it looks like anything else at the moment, so I'm going to recommend finish up your JML. You will be able to perform very well in Proving Grounds with him, and you already have Luke. Looks like you're working on the Rebels already, so I don't think JML is the worst GL to get first. Also going to pair very well with your Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. So you'll at least have some Jedi to throw in there with him. Not going to be as broken with JML as they are with Queen Amidala, but at least you have a pretty up and running functioning Jedi team. So I do like having him first. I wouldn't worry about going for a second GL meta fleet yet. I think you're going to be performing fine just where you are currently in Carbonite and your fleet arena. So don't worry about profundity yet. JML is very good to go for where you currently are in the game. Get your Luke Skywalker up and running to relics. Very, very helpful. In terms of what to go for next, Jabba is nice because he ties in well with JML because Jedi Knight Luke is also required. But in terms of like how far you are from him, you gotta your Leia is almost at 7-star. They're gonna require a lot of Chirotech. That's the issue, is that the Chirotech is a heavy investment. Very good GL to go for because of the mod event. I do like the mod event for him, but I'm trying to see if there's anything else you're closer to. So obviously this is very good to have. Rebels. Let's take a look at your Rebels. I don't know if you spend, but Mon Mothma needs to be considered. It doesn't look like you spend. I mean, at least, actually, you might spend. If you do spend, I'm pretty sure there is a Leia bundle right now, which is very good. Leia bundle could very much help you. You're gonna get a bunch of the requirements at 7, Relic 7. Like Drogon's gonna be up there. Captain Rex will be up there. I forgot the other ones, but that could be helpful. There is a Lightspeed bundle with Mon Mothma. I know there is. So I'm not sure if you're willing to spend, but that could jumpstart your progress for Leia. So I see you have Captain Rex up and running as well. So I do like, it looks like you're somewhat thinking about your Leia farm. So that's something to also consider. Let me see. I want to take a look at all of the Leia requirements. You're also going to need the Ewoks, obviously. You're pretty far in terms of getting them up and running because they're going to need to be at relics, so that's something to consider as well. Bo-Katan, maybe you have Kelleran. Let's see the Bo-Katan farm. You do have Kelleran up and running. That is interesting. Do you have Bam? Where are the Mandalorians? Okay, you have Bam at Gear 12. Okay. OG Bo is not close yet. So, it doesn't look like you're close to Bo. Bought the Shadows Lightspeed bundle a while ago. Not really a spender, but I'll farm Mon on the double. And yeah, Lucas, normally I run that for Fleet, but was trying something new because my Fleet is pretty sweaty. Gotcha. Okay. So since you're not a big heavy spender, JML is going to be your first option. I think so. After JML, I would maybe consider either Leia or Jabba. You might be closer to Leia than you are Jabba. So I might be recommending Leia first because the Ewoks, Nisa is already at 7. I think Chirpa needs to be at Relic 3. So that's going to be 2 Ewoks there. There might be other ones. Let me double check. Always like to confirm before I recommend. So definitely Nisa, Wicket. Wicket's another one. Wicket's already at 7-star. So Wicket is needed. Chirpa is needed. So yeah, those are that two. And Nisa. Nisa, Wicket, and Chirpa. I think right? Isn't Chirpa? Yeah, Chirpa. Okay. So at least they're at 7-star. This one's a little bit harder to get. You already got the job done there. So that's that. Rebels. R2-D2 needs to be at Relic. So you have to consider bringing R2 up and running at Relic 8. That's going to be needed. Lobot. That's going to take you time as well. That's kind of annoying. Not very hard to gear, but the farm might take a little bit. Akbar is done from the bundle. Lando.
Let's get down to business.
Scribe with the follow. Scribe, thank you so much, bro. Are you streaming right now, Scribe? Appreciate the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Really awesome with the follow. Was not expecting that. Really appreciate it, dude. I got distracted. But anyway, Leia, I mean, you already got Captain Rex up and running. You have the bundle here. This could tie in pretty well. So it might take you a little bit of time, but I'm going to be recommending doing JML first because you got the bundle a while ago. You're closer to him than anyone else. You got to finish... Oh, guys, I wasn't looking at multi-stream. I wasn't freaking looking at multi-stream. I didn't even realize there's comments on Twitch. My bad, everyone on Twitch. I follow on Twitch and get an ad. There's no way. Hi, Sexatron. What's up, Scribe? That's awesome. Do I have a guild out for beginners? I'm in a beginner guild on my free-to-play account, but... Guys, big shout out to Scribe. I was not looking at the multi-stream section on my Streamlabs. My bad. I'm going to pause the timer because I don't want to miss out on the review, but... Scribe, really appreciate it, dude. If you guys don't know who Scribe is by some crazy coincidence, Scribe is a very big channel on this game and knows his stuff. So give him a follow and a like on his video. And follow his YouTube. Subscribe to his YouTube and follow his Twitch. Yeah, my bad, guys. I wasn't looking at the multi-stream. I can't believe I did that. Ray Rock, if you've been commenting, what's going on? I can't talk about multi-stream on Twitch. They made it against terms of service? No way. Is that true? Well, Twitch, you didn't hear anything. My bad. Anyway, we got 3 minutes left of this review, so we're going to continue. But in terms of your path, I'm going to be recommending going for JML first, like I said, because you got that bundle. And then Leia second. Leia is a very good offensive GL as well. Pretty good at defensive where you're going to be. I think it ties in very well with those two farms. You already have the Ewoks up and running. You got to get Lobot and stuff. So that is definitely something to consider. In terms of after that, it's going to take you some time to get these characters up and running. I don't know where your first order is looking like. I mean, this is going to be easy. Hux is an easy farm now. The gear is a little annoying. But Kylo is a very good GL to have. I'm not sure if you're a fan of the faction at all, but very good GL to have. It also comes with a fleet, because I see you have Executor. Executor obviously is going to be your main fleet. You're going to need to have an off-meta fleet to get up and running. Looks like Tarkin is going to be your secondary fleet, so not a bad option for where your current state is in Grand Arena. But it's also very nice to have additional fleets. It's going to help you the more you progress. So First Order is not a bad farm to have. You're going to get that secondary fleet, like I said. And not the hardest team to build up and running compared to the other GLs. So definitely consider Kylo. I recommend Kylo over Rey at the moment. I wouldn't recommend Rey until you get Ben Solo in the mix. Ben Solo is a huge step up for Rey. Without Ben, she's very easily countered by Gas. She can still be beaten by Gas with Ben Solo, but it makes it a lot more tricky if it doesn't go right. So I just want to point out, wouldn't recommend Rey until you get Ben Solo on your roster, and that's going to be a very long time. But in terms of steps, the farming path, I'm going to recommend JML Leia. After that, that's going to tie in pretty well with your Jabba. So Jabba's another one as well. If you don't feel like going for Jabba, I'm going to be recommending Kylo, just because it adds another fleet to your roster. Very good in all game modes. Very good in Proving Grounds. And you're going to want to consider getting to 4 million galactic power as quickly as you can, because those Conquest characters are massive game changers to any roster. You got Bane, you got Ezra, you got Queen Amidala, which you already have the Poncho Bros up and running, so that Assault Battle is going to be helping you. So definitely get to 4 million galactic power. It's super important for any roster. But that's going to be my farming path for you. I wouldn't worry about going for Profundity until you get to like maybe 5 million galactic power. The more you progress in Grand Arena, the more you're going to want to worry about that secondary meta fleet. Once your Leia's up and running, it's going to tie in really well with Profundity because you're going to get access to Radis and Jin. Radis and Jin create an uber crazy cheese mechanic with Leia, so you can beat various GLs like Ahsoka, Lord Vader. Very impactful for Grand Arena the more you progress. So I do like Profundity in terms of a secondary fleet. When you do go for Profundity, don't really worry about doing a max 7-star right away. The ship performs absolutely fine at 5-star. There are certain counters that need the 7-star, but not where you're going to be seeing it. So keep an eye on that. But I think you're doing a really pretty good job for where you are. The fact that you're getting into the top 10 of Fleet Arena is very good. That's going to only progress your roster even more. Those crystals are massive. So the Executor Rush was really smart. Now you got to start working on these GLs a little bit. If the GL grind is burning you out, don't necessarily worry about focusing on pure GLs all the time. So you need to definitely take your time, Get your JML, get your first GL. Gonna tie in really well with your Master Qui-Gon and your Padawan Obi-Wan. If you're struggling in Conquest, consider putting the Omicron on your Padawan Obi-Wan. That's gonna only help you. I can't stress enough how important Conquest is. So if you can't get those annoying feats done, the Omicron here could be pretty impactful for you. So just keep that in mind. He's already at Relic 7. Gonna help you a bunch. So that's gonna be my recommendation for your path this early. JML, Leia, possibly Kylo. Then maybe look at your Profundity and get to 4 million Galactic Power as quickly as you can. So really hope you enjoyed your review. If you're still a channel member next month, I hope you look forward to it. I would absolutely love to do a collab with Scribe. He's an awesome dude, and been looking forward to it. And Scribe says he talks about it constantly. That's crazy. I can't believe Twitch is like that, if that's the case. That's nuts. By the way, I know Conquest is a while away, but what would you think should be my first character? You know, it doesn't really work. Like, you're all gonna get them the same unless you refresh. I mean, obviously Bane. Bane is number 1. You already have the Poncho Bros up and running, so Queen Amidala is gonna be greatly impactful. There are requirements like Malgus is required for Leviathan, but you're a long way from that, so you gotta think about that down your path. But you're going to be unlocking all of them at the same time unless you're refreshing. But obviously, Bane is numero uno. Definitely numero uno. Queen Amidala is going to be 2 for you. Ezra's amazing. So, just keep an eye on that. And, of course. Wait, I talk about what now? I talk about the multi-streaming? Is that what you talk about? Don't drink against him. I don't think I would ever win against the drinking contest with Scribe. Guy can handle a lot more than me. I mean, I was out with my friends the other week, and I saw Scribe streaming on YouTube, and I think his shot count was at like 15. I'm like, 15? I'd be in the hospital. I don't know, like 15 shots. How do you go to sleep? If I had 15 shots, I'd be belligerent, puking, passed out, blackout. It wouldn't work for me. I can't. I could barely, I don't know if you guys remember, I could barely handle a 4 Loko in high school and college. I was dying. I had a 4 Loko, and I'm laying down, and I'm like, just the spins you get from a 4 Loko is unbelievable. I'm not sure what Scribe was drinking that night, but 15 shots would send me. I had 2 margaritas last night. 2 margaritas, and I was knocked. I was thinking about streaming late at night. There was no way I could have done it. It was off my rocker. I would love to see some sort of council of YouTubers talk about new stuff in game. That'd be pretty fun. Don't drink against me. I won't try and lift it more than you. Well, Scribe, I heard back in the day you were quite the beast. I'd refresh the 2 since I had that crystal income per fleet. Yeah, oh yeah. 15, you'd be in the hospital. I'd be gone. Yeah. Morgan Spice, it's super heavy. 35%. Yeah. Scribe, I'd need a bucket. I would need a bucket next to me. I don't think I could do it. Guys, it's true. Vex can't drink anything harder than lemonade. That's not true. Wait till he's home to have a root beer. Yeah, no, I like tequila. When I went on my bachelor party, I had a bunch of painkillers. I don't know if you guys know what a painkiller is. I think it's like Malibu and rum and something else. It's really good. My big drink in college was the cranberry vodka. That's very basic. I mean, my boy likes tequila. I like tequila. Tequila doesn't like me, or vice versa. Yeah, I can't handle that much anymore. I don't know if it's because I was an athlete and I'm not too, like, I'm very, not that much body fat or something, but I die. And hot sauce, I was talking to Beaver the other night about doing a hot sauce challenge. Down the future, me and Beaver might do like a Hot One style stream where we're both having some Wild Wings, like Buffalo Wild Wings with different hot sauces, and do some sort of challenge. Whoever can survive the longest gets to pick a Relic 9 for an account or something like that. So I'm going to work with Beaver on doing that one day. Just pick a time, do some hot ones, some wings, and we'll see. I should do it? Do you think you could survive a hot ones type of experience, Scribe? I know you can handle liquor, but can you handle spicy wings? That'd be fun. Alright, while we're waiting, I gotta do the next review, but we're gonna climb the first on the ult account. Alright, who is next? I think Lucas is next. Let me go here. Then we also got Lucas Dash and Kuroda. You can handle spice just fine? Oh, damn. I think it's all the alcohol has destroyed my sense of taste. Probably. Yeah, I'm going to work with him on doing that. I would love to do something crazy with you, Scribe, as well. That'd be fun. You and Beaver, hot sauce challenge. I have the caskets ready. I've always been known, my friends make fun of me for having the weakest stomach known to man. There was one summer where I had some pasta salad that was left over in the sun too long, and I was out for like a month. I couldn't eat for like a month from it. I'm all good now, but I can handle hot sauce. I used to order the mango habanero wings at B-Dubs. Sounds pretty fire, honestly. Side note, Hot Ones is a great show. It is. I freaking love Hot Ones. Like, if you guys want an experience of laughter, watch the Hot Ones episode with Chef Ramsay. It is amazing. Just so much cursing and like puking or whatever. It's hilarious. Your help last time with profundity stopping at 5-star was super helpful. I'm glad that that worked out for you, Lucas. DMs are always open, down to collab on anything, any day. Always, Scribe, always. Anything for you. If you guys don't know, I mean, I've been doing YouTube for a little over a year now. Scribe was the first huge creator in this game to ever give me a shout out from a executor video. I was not big. I was, I think, like maybe 800 subs. I just hit 1,000 that weekend in Italy from the executor video, and gave me a huge shout out saying I was a small channel, check me out. So it was just a huge boost to my confidence, and I always said that I wanted to do something with Scribe. So speaking of other creators, we got Nooch with the raid of 18. Nooch, thank you, dude. Welcome to everyone from Nooch's stream. I hope he had a good Grand Arena. Let me see. Force Bros, how can I show my roster to Vextron? If you post your ally code in my Discord, then I can take a look-see. And Mo Ellie, please post your ally code so I can get you on the list. You are a Twitch Prime subscriber, so you are 100% eligible. The host is such a good interviewer. How is he alive? How can he eat that many freaking wings and hot sauce and the last dab? Like, how is he, like, breathing? He's probably so numb to it. He's probably so tired of eating wings, but I give him credit. Yeah, no, he's amazing, Scribe. I really love watching Hot Ones. How many roster reviews are you doing tonight? Until my voice can't handle anymore. I'm running out of water. Sky's the limit, pal. Keep the grind up. I appreciate it, Scribe. No way. Is that Meathead? Is that actually Meathead in my chat? No freaking way.
Let's get down to business.
G's8208, thank you for the Twitch follow. No freaking way. Meathead, what is up? That's crazy. I have never talked to Meathead. I can't believe you're in my chat right now. What is going on, dude? That is awesome. Meathead, nice to finally, I guess, meet you. Dude, if you guys don't know who Meathead is, that is one of the developers at CG. He's the community manager. That is awesome. My favorite side of being here. No way. Scribe just gifted Meathead a sub. Wow. You're the man. Thank you. That's awesome. Oh, man. It's been an awesome day. I found you, NJ Farm just subbed. Thank you, NJ Farm. Found you pretty early. I climbed so much GAC elo because so fast. It was wild. I'm glad the videos help. Remember Steve Austin on Hot Ones? You plowed through it like a boss. I don't know if I caught that one, Johnny Croxville. I gotta check that out. Durzo, how does one get a roster review? So, the way it works is if you are a channel member, a Twitch Prime subscriber, or if you donate, you get priority. After the channel members and the donators are finished, if I have time, I have a whole list of free reviews that I can get to, but it's very difficult because I do have quite a bit of members. We got gifted a bunch today, so just being totally transparent, but I have to be fair for the members that support me, so that's pretty much how it works. He gifted vein packs on Yucha's channel. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, Meathead, thank you so much for stopping in. That's greatly appreciated. Tell Meathead to tell CG to fix this Super Commando bug. I'm sure he's fully aware. Meathead trying to find out if Bex breaks the game and reports backs. Oh, man. Around December, when my work schedule dies down, I'm going to request some more roster reviews. I'm going to need your help later on this year. I got you, Devon. I got you. Seen ya at the end of Beaver's Live you guys did the other night. Keep up the good work. Phil, thank you so much. That was a fun stream. I did not think I was going to be on there for like 2 or 3 hours. It was really fun talking to him. Beaver's an awesome, awesome guy. Can I get a shout out? Huge shout out to NJ Farm. Thank you for the sub. Google Play apparently doesn't take Google Play gift cards. Really? Why? That's weird. I didn't know that. That's weird. That's concerning, I guess, but all right. I know there was a little bit of a delay, but I had to take a pause in the action for Scribe and Meathead. I mean, huge shout out to them. Huge shout out to Nooch, by the way, for the raid. But always have to pause the action for some awesome creators. So, okay. Beaver is so chill, but the entire community is awesome, to be honest. Yeah, no, I didn't realize how funny he was. He absolutely smoked me in trivia, and I just found out how much he hates Jocasta Nu. So, spoiler warning, you're going to see a huge shout out to Beaver in my next GAC video. He'll understand why. Alright guys, channel member Lucas. I'm going to start the timer after I do the intro. 11 million GP, just finished the Mace requirements. Kyber 2, GAC, 36 stars in TB. Almost have Zepho. Just got Mandalore for the first time. 80% win rate in TW. Congratulations. Get 2 million in the raid. My plan is to go for Balin next, but if you think there's something better, I will 100% take it into account. We're going to take a look. I'm never going to deny a Balin farm because that gives you Great Mothers, and you guys know how I feel about Great Mothers. One of the best teams in Grand Arena at the moment. Like, absolutely bananas. Alright, review starting now. So, Eagle is in Kyber 2 from the Covert. Kyber 2 player. They know what they're doing. Very good stuff. Kyber 2 is very hard to achieve in this game. 11.3 million galactic power. Even more impressive because you usually have to be pretty high. So, very good stuff. Missing, only GL missing is Ahsoka. Very focused roster. Not a lot of extra relics on the GLs. So, still very impressive. Bottom half of what they're missing. So there's no, obviously not going for the marquees, no Ahsoka. I don't blame you. I don't recommend Ahsoka. You know, unless you have nothing else to go for, I'm not going to recommend Ahsoka. Especially if you don't have Ezra. I'm not sure if you have him, but we're going to take a look soon. What is missing down here that I'm going to be like, what are you doing? DTMG is not the end of the world. Son of Django, definitely not the end of the world. Iden, I think, is pretty nice for the ship. That helps you with an off-meta counter for Executor if needed, but again, if you're not using that, you have Endurance up and running with Marauder. That's also still as valuable, but this could get you out in a pinch. So, Iden is not a bad relic because of her ship, so something to consider. Bottom half Trench, good in TW, but not the end of the world again. there are better characters to gear up. Looks like you have Great Mothers and Morgan at gear 12, so that makes me very happy. She's almost at 7-star. Morgan, Great Mothers are going to be somewhat fast. I think they're double farmed now, right? Pretty sure they are. But great farm to have. Down here, no Afra, so that, again, Afra is not the end of the world. She's a nice added character to have to your roster, definitely, but not the end of the world. So, from what I'm seeing right now, clear number 1 is the Balin farm, 100%, because you're going to get access to this team. This team is arguably better than the legendary character that you get with it, so make sure you save the Zetas, make sure you get some pretty good mods in them. They have helped me so much. The Great Mother team are the sole reason I got into the top 50, because I used them to beat Ahsoka, and now I'm using them to beat JMK, Kat, and Ezra. They're just so much value. You have 3 marquee characters that can take out a GL and 2 of the best Conquest characters in the game. So, just keep that in mind with the Balin farm. Something else to consider is that with the Balin farm, you're going to get access to Morgan and Great Mothers, but you want to keep an eye on your other Night Sisters. So let's see if your Spirit is up and running. Spirit is at Relic 3, so that's probably a Lightspeed bundle. I'm going to recommend once you get the Great Mother team up and running, make sure you change these to an offense set. Obviously, the potency is nice for the stun, but she's going to greatly benefit from that offense. You want to get to at least 10k offense on her. Me, personally, I like her at Relic 7 at almost the bare minimum because of her offense gains. If you can't afford that and want to keep her at Relic 5, I understand, but want to put a crit damage here, offense set, accuracy arrow for the Ahsoka counter. Very helpful for her, so you're not going to go wrong. If you're not aware, in her unique, she can literally ignore armor. So whatever defense the enemy team may have, she's going to go right through it, which if she has foresight. It's very good to have. She's a great character. If you go for the Balin farm, these 2 are very nice to have because of their Night Sisters, and they're probably the best Night Sisters you're going to get with the counter. So they're also needed for an assault battle. I know that they're required for Ahsoka, and she's not a priority for you, but you do get access to that assault battle, so it's not a wasted investment. So if you're going for Balin, going for these 2 after and not the end of the world, I would kind of look at that as, okay, I'm completing a secondary team. So if you finish Great Mothers and Morgan, and you go to your mercenaries, you're going to be able to you can do something like, your Shin, your Marok, your Balin, and then you can do something like Hondo and maybe Dengar, or maybe Canderous. Your Kira is not up and running, so you can't use her. I wouldn't recommend using her and gearing her up. She's not really required for anything. Is she good on the Balin team? Yes, but there are other things you can work on besides gearing her up. So I would recommend getting, possibly going for an Afra team after that. You could do that. But there are other filler units you can use. You can use your Dengar. You can use Canderous. You could use Dash. There are other teams you can use with your Balin. So, something to consider. But I would like for you to finish a secondary team. So, I do like the idea of these guys. Even if you get them to Relic 3 or Relic 5, you're going to get access to the Assault Battle, and then you can use them in a full functioning Night Sister team. So, I would definitely recommend saving some Zetas. I do like the Omicron on Morgan. Very, very good. So, that's something I would definitely recommend. After you're done with the Balin farm, there are definitely other things you can work on. Let me look at your ships. Leviathan, Executor, Profundity. Yeah, keep slow farm Profundity. Do not worry about putting some major crystal investments in that. Just take your time with that. Not end of the world. For the extra power spike in Grand Arena, I think the extra relic levels on certain GLs are very helpful. I don't know if you're planning on going for Mace, or if you have Mace up and running. Okay, wait, you might already have Mace. Let me take a look. Alright, no Mace yet, but you have... Okay, I think you're, ready for Mace. Okay, so it looks like Mace is going to be your next big farm or character you're going to unlock. So, definitely work on him. He's going to be needed for the raid. Very helpful in TB. Grand Arena, it takes... What he's doing is he's pulling the Sith from other teams, so... I guess you could look at that as some value, is that he's going to pull the Sith counters for other squads for him. So that's something that you want to work on as well. If you're looking at adding any extra relics to your characters, in terms of GLs, love Relic 9 on Lord Vader, love Relic 9 on Rey, Relic 9 on JML. Those are probably the most important, in my opinion, is JML for offense, Rey for defense, Lord Vader for defense. Leia is also a good candidate. I don't really think you got to add extra relic levels to Kenobi, Sith Eternal, or Kylo yet. They're already at Relic 8 here. But the Relic 9s, Lord Vader, JML, and Rey are very nice to have. In terms of non-GLs, straight out the bat, Relic 9 Ezra is insane. The extra evasion, huge. Can't go wrong with it. That's a defensive Relic 9. On offense, Relic 9 Bane is very good as well. He makes it possible for me to take out Kylo this season. So I do like the Relic 9 there. In terms of other ones, I would maybe, hold off on Relic 9s until you see extra requirements. I'm not sure if you're planning on going for the new GL Hondo. I personally recommend going for him over Ahsoka. That's just my personal opinion. I would rather go for him over Ahsoka any day of the week. You do have Ezra, so that's another thing to consider if you are going to go for Ahsoka, but she has no event tied to her. It sucks. It really does suck. So that is something that you want to look out for. But what I'm going to recommend is 100%, I think you are on the right track with Balin. Balin, you need to finish. Great character, good for GAC, actually fun to use. So Balin number 1. Number 2, I'm going to recommend finish this Night Sister team. If that involves getting these Peridia units up and running, it's not the end of the world. It's not a bad investment. They have an assault battle. Gives you a great counter from multiple GLs. So that's going to be number 2. Number 3, start thinking about your next farm. Whether that's going to be either going for Ahsoka or going for Hondo. I would recommend going for Hondo first. Needed for the Order 66 raid. Is confirmed to have a event like the Jabba event. The Smuggler's Run, I believe it's going to be called. So I'd rather work on him. Also, I'm not sure if you're actively working on your Maz Kanata. So if you do get these pirates up and running, they're still valuable at 4-star because you can bring them up to relics now. So they can go to Relic 1. I haven't looked at chat in a bit, but I see you typing. Hondo looks pretty appealing. Depends on how strong he is. Should I get Hondo non-GL for Balin? Team up to relics even if I don't go for Afra? Well, that's something that would not be a bad investment because he's going to be needed for a GL Hondo anyway. So I don't think that's a bad idea as well. And he's a pretty fast farm. He's a double drop, and he's like on the first shard or the first time, whatever you call it, first wave of the Cantina nodes. So you'll get him up and running quickly. I got a 4-star Hondo from the Lightspeed token. I got him the 5-star in 2 days of refreshing just because of how quickly he is. You can get him. You can do like 50 a day, 50 attempts in these double drop nodes. So very easy. You'll get Hondo up and running in a week. So if you go to Mercenaries, not a bad idea. You get him the 7-star. You can gear him up for your GL Hondo. You can use him on your Balin team. You can even throw on an Omicron if you're feeling spicy. So I don't think it's a bad idea either. Keep an eye on the new farm for, or the new requirements for the new GL. Obviously, Scav Ray is going to be required. I'm not sure if you have your True Imwe up and running. That's an extra relic level here. He's considered a rebel fighter, so let me see where he is lurking. He's at 2, so that's not the end of the world either. Gas, I think, has to be relic 9. I think you have gas. You do. That's an extra relic level. So maybe consider going for Hondo instead of Ahsoka. That could be better value, so that's what I'm going to recommend. I think, right idea, Balin, finish the Night Sister team, and your third path, probably going to be recommending Hondo over Ahsoka, and then you'll be given access to the brand new GL. Might take you some time, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. So, Lucas, I hope this review helps you. I think you're doing really good. Quickly, just look at your datacrons. Looks like your datacron farming is pretty, I'd say, decent. It definitely could be improved a little bit more if you want to get to Kyber 1. Not sure if Grand Arena is a big focus for you at the moment, but in order to get to Kyber 1, you're definitely going to need to get some more of the level 9s. Just, that's just a little bit of harsh criticism. It's definitely, you're doing good on the focus datacrons, very adequate there. So the focus datacrons, very good. For Kyber 1 level of progression, you're going to need a little bit more investment into the datacrons, whether that's 350 refreshes or the 3100. So, very good account. You're doing great. You're in Kyber 2, so if you're okay with being in Kyber 2, do not worry about the datacrons. Keep doing what you're doing, but you should be very happy with where you are and where you're going next. So, Lucas, I hope you enjoyed your review. Very impressive account. How long was that one? All right, that was 12 minutes. Not too bad. Okay, so next up we have Dash. Is Dash still in the chat, or do we have Kuroda? Kuroda, another huge donator today. Gotta love it. I do 350 ones in Conquest. Okay, cool. Totally get it. For Kyber 1 level, I would say you gotta start doing the 100s. I do the 100s, and it's very hard sometimes, even where I am. Scribe knows what I'm talking about. Scribe is very good at the game, and I'm sure he does crazy refreshes, and it's still very, very hard. I'll keep higher GL relics in mind for sure as well. Yeah, very important. I mean, it just creates those defensive GLs, makes them even more powerful. They get a huge boost from their uniques. So if you go to the uniques, they get extra tanky stats, and that's pretty big on a GL because they're very high HP and protection pool. So definitely something to think about. Ray says they're in Kyber 2 and does the 100 refreshes. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. The game is very difficult. Kyber is a different animal. If you guys even get to Kyber 4, you should be giving yourselves a ton of credit. I mean, this is a massive game. There's a ton of players. To get to Kyber 1 is very hard, and get to Kyber is hard, so you should be very proud of yourselves if you guys get there. Alright, we'll do this. Before I forget, well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for Dash and Kuroda, we're going to do this right here before I forget. Any guesses on the last 4 GL Hondo requirements? It's a good question. Definitely Captain Silvo, which is Jod. Maybe Count Dooku. Maybe a Relic 9 Dooku. Dash, yes please. I would definitely love your ally code. Pro Waffle. How can I jump the line? Pro Waffle wants to know how they can jump the line. You'd have to donate to the stream. Or become a member. Hearing that I have an excuse to go for Hondo over Jill Ahsoka is cool too. I really like Hondo in the show. Yeah. Listen, having fun is #1 priority. If Hondo gives you enjoyment and excitement for the game, go ahead and do it. What's up, Whitesack? Welcome. Good to see you, dude. I think I do Hondo after Leia and JMK and skip GL Ahsoka Tano. That's not a bad option. I would not recommend GL Ahsoka Tano right now. She's not that even exciting to use, and I'm not trying to crap on her because she's a fun character in the universe. I think she's very fun. Like, she's pretty cool. Alright, Dash, I got it. I'm going to add you to the list right now. Let me go here. I got to copy it from YouTube, I guess. Why am I not seeing it? Who's the next roster review? Dash is the next one. I'm not sure why it's not coming up on YouTube, though. Let me see. What's up, OE Hero? Honestly, CG gave no love to Ahsoka. Yeah, it was pretty disappointing how that was handled. Very disappointing. Alright, I gotta type it in manually. 5, 8, 3, 9, 4. Okay. There we go. We got Dash. I'm going to put you on the list so I don't forget. I want to make sure I document all of this. Oh, wait. I had your ally code. What am I talking about? Why did I do that? Disregard that. I had your ally code the whole time. Focusing GL requirements free-to-play style. Recommendations for a side project. All right. We'll take a quick look-see. So we're going to start the timer now. We got Dash. Kyber 2 from PRG Beskar Bowls. And they're rocking the Inquisitorcron in Arena. Very cool. 11.5. Missing 2 GLs. It looks like you're missing Lord Vader and Ahsoka. Let's take a quick look at the bottom. You're saying you're focusing on Hondo first. So I want to see what you're possibly looking at in your bottom half in terms of side project. So, I mean, right off the bat, can't go wrong with Balin. Balin's a pretty fun side project, but he's going to require some pretty heavy investment because pretty sure those nodes are pretty heavy in terms of energy cost. So that might be a more expensive side project. I don't think you have Great... Do you have Great Mothers up and running? Let's see. Night Sisters. Okay. You have Night Sisters up and running. I don't think that's a terrible side project. You have the 341 speed, so you're paying attention to that. She's got to definitely be faster if you want to use her for certain counters. So I think a fun side project could be Spirit, could be Peridia units, because if you invest in the Peridia units, you get the Assault Battle, not the worst investment. If you get Spirit, you get a very heavy hitting Night Sister that turns your GL, or turns your Great Mothers into a GL counter killer. So this is I would consider this a fun side project. The problem is that they require Kairos, but if you're going free to play on Hondo anyway, that's going to take you a long time regardless. So the Cairo Tech is just going to replenish by the time they're available. So I like this side project that turns a marquee team into a GL killer team. So that's a fun side project to consider. While you're doing that, you can work on Shit and Marak. I mean, they're free to play formable at the moment. I'm pretty sure they're double dropped. So that is not a bad side project as well. Lord Vader farm, or the Empire clones, the new ones, are not really a cheap side project. So that's going to be tough. In terms of down here, I see you're definitely working on the Hondo requirements, so keep that up. You're doing it the free-to-play way. Another fun little side project is Saul Guerrera with his Omicron. I'm not sure if you have a big emphasis on Grand Arena, but do you have Luthen? I don't think you have Luthen up and running. So I'm not sure where you stand with Luthen in terms of conquest, but... Alright, let me see. I just want to follow the chat. The Night Sister datacron takes pretty much anything aside from JK Ezra. Very cool. What are the speed points you need to active on Great Mothers and Morgan to get a Ahsoka counter? Honestly, it depends on your opponents, but I'm going to say at the bare minimum, 340 on Great Mothers and 339 on Morgan at the bare minimum, because you're not going to see a lot of Ezras depending on your rank. Where I am, you're going to need like a 350 speed Great Mothers in Morgan, where most of the community is probably maybe like a 340, 330, because they get the plus 30 speed on the leadership. They were on my radar, to be honest. Nice. And Lucas says they're not double drop for another month. Okay, so that's not a bad, to line up with that. They could be double dropped soon, and that's going to only speed up that process. So Balin might not be a bad option. Kyrotech only really replenishes if you're doing Zepho Mandalore. You would be surprised how many high GP accounts, like 10 million or more, are not in a guild doing those. Well, if you have those requirements and you're not in a guild doing that, I would definitely recommend getting in a guild doing that. So, of course, Aatrox, I gotcha. For battle is it Proving Grounds. I always call it Battlegrounds. Proving Grounds from unlocking Luthen. Okay, cool. So you could, a couple side projects could be working on those conquest character unlocks. I do love Saul Guerrera's Omicron. Always recommend it. It's insanely strong in Grand Arena. Can definitely tilt some people. Someone in my Discord linked me to Sanjita's video where he's freaking out about Saul Luthen. So that's just another great Grand Arena team for you to work on. So that's a fun side project. Not sure how far you are from Ezra. You have Bane. Very good. You got Malicos, one of my favorite characters in the game. So I am going to be recommending those side projects. I'm going to say Night Sisters. I'm going to say Balin. Those seem to be the most impactful for Grand Arena. Peridia units are included with the Night Sisters because you get that assault battle, and they're going to not be completely useless. There's a current datacron set with them, so you're going to get value there. And they're pretty good. Like, a Great Mother team is going to be the best non-legendary, non-marquee, non-Journey Guide character in the game regardless. They are the best. They beat Zori Finn. They beat Phoenix. They are by far the best option in terms of non-Journey Guide. So there's no wasted investment in them. So if you work on the Peridia units, even not going for Ahsoka, it's not the end of the world. So without a doubt, I'm going to say that is what you're going to want to work on. For Proving Grounds from Ezra 2. So, okay. This is going to be my recommendation. Since you're going the free-to-play route with Hondo, Night Sisters. Definitely finish the Night Sisters. Slowly work on Balin. And then once the Proving Ground characters get unlocked, start hoarding for those characters. Hoard for Ezra. Hoard for Luthen. Conquest characters are the biggest spike you're going to get in terms of your roster for Grand Arena by far. Ezra, game changer. Bane, game changer. Queen Amidala, game changer for any account. Like Galactic Republic, do you have Queen Amidala? Very good. You got Queen Amidala up and running. Great character. So, I definitely think that's important for you. You have Bo. Do you have Cal Kestis? I'm pretty sure you do because you have Saw up and running, so I'm pretty sure Cal Kestis is unlocked. Very good. So the Chirotechs are good. What's up, Dusk? Hope you're doing well. The GAC went well for you. Queen failed against Rey, so I was cooked regardless. Dusk, appreciate you stopping by. Our GAC was pretty rough today, but it's been a great stream, so no complaints. By the way, Night Trooper and Death Trooper are remnant, and the tokens this month work on them. That is a great point, Lucas. That is a great point. The token for the month at level 50 is the remnant. So I'm not sure if you spend, but if you get the episode pass, you're going to get access to 2 tokens. So you can get a 4-star, I believe, and a 5-star. So that right there could be, you know, your 2 units. But I have to take a look at the Chirotech investment. So that's a very solid point. They're already at Gear 12. Okay, so I guess it wouldn't really work for the situation. But still, not bad. That's a great recommendation for other accounts. Great recommendation for other accounts. So what I'm going to say for you is while you're working on the free-to-play way to get Hondo, start working on your Night Sister, start working on your Balin, hoard for your Conquest characters. Your Lord Vader farm needs to be considered as well. The thing is that your Darkside clones aren't up and running, so he's not going to be as powerful. That's a whole separate thing. I wish Mace was more of a bigger investment, or a more worthy investment, but he's kind of underwhelming, in my opinion, for Grand Arena. Still a decent character. Still think he's pretty good, but I'd rather go for Hondo, I guess, right now than Lord Vader for your current situation, because you are definitely a little bit away from these clones. Definitely a little bit away. Another thing to consider, oh wow, you're going pretty hard for them. You're definitely going for Hondo. Make sure you're getting a good score in the Order 66 raid, because you want to make sure you get the materials for your Hondo investment. You want to make sure you're getting a good score in this. So hopefully the Pirates are going to get you a good score. So that's, I guess, a raid team you're going to get. But I wouldn't recommend the Mace farm for you yet, because you don't have Lord Vader unlocked. I would not go for Mace unless you have Lord Vader. That is for anyone that's watching. If you don't have Lord Vader, do not go for Mace. If you have Lord Vader, you have everything up and running for him, then you go for Mace. You're getting a brand new team for him. That's for everyone watching. So that's my recommendation. Don't go for Mace yet. I know he's good for the raid, but a little underwhelming. But that's pretty much going to be my recommendation for you. In terms of datacrons, pretty good. Pretty good for where you are. Obviously, I don't think you're a massive spender. You're not getting the episode pass. But, yeah. Work on your Maz. Keep working on these Pirates. Hopefully you can get Hondo up and running very soon when he's free to play farmable. But work on that Balin. Yeah, Aatrox is underwhelming. And we got Rich in the chat. Yes, there, Vex Dog. How are we? Am I on the list tonight? Yes, you are, Rich. Absolutely. Since you mentioned raid, I'm pulling 2.1 million right now. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Really? Even if your guild says go for Mace? You know what it is? Mace is like... It's tough because he's very good for the raid. He's very good, but like, you have to think about the overall picture. His team is not going to be that impactful for your guild outside of the raid. I know he's good for the raid. He benefits heavily from Relic 9, so that's a heavy investment for, you know, newer players, mid-game players. His big thing is that as the 3-man at Relic 9. I don't know how he does at Relic 5 on the Underman tiers, but that's the problem with him. He's very tough. I know the guilds might be requiring it, but like, I just don't see a good value in going for Mace first if you don't have Lord Vader, because the Mace requirements are requiring a brand new team for Lord Vader. And yeah, they work under Tarkin decently well, but they're not going to get the massive spike that they would under Lord Vader. So that's just honestly my recommendation. I don't know if most guilds are recommending that you go for Mace even if you don't have Lord Vader, but it's a tough decision because you don't want to go against your guild, but you also got to think about what's smart for you. So, Dash, I hope you enjoyed your review. I know you're getting SM33 this conquest, so hopefully you have a Hondo team up and running or a Maz Kanata team up and running for him. And I hope you enjoyed your review. Really appreciate it. Only time a Mace was an issue for me was when he had 380% defense. Yeah, with the defense to offense cron, I get it. Where are you? You are up and running very shortly. You're very short on the list. So let me go ahead. Get rid of Dash. We got Kuroda next, then we got Rich. So we'll take care of all of that. Lucas loves Tarkin in 3v3. Yeah, he's been doing really good. And we got iHyphalophobia123. Hello there. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so I haven't gone to the bathroom. So I'm going to drain the sea monster really quick, and I'll be right back in a jip. 1 sec. Alright guys, I am back. My bad for that quick break. It was starting to hurt. Okay, greatly appreciate your time. Gotta get back to work. Catch you later. Dash, hope you appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member. Get some snack while you're at it. Yeah, I'm freaking done. I gotta eat dinner soon. Devon says, Lord Vader is extremely close for me now. I have the requirements for Mace ready. Nice! I only speak off my experience from guilds getting 245 million bucks or the 375 million bucks. They will want you to get 5 to 6 million in the raid. That's pretty difficult without touching the new clones or Bad Batch. I think you would agree, Vex and Rayok. It would be pretty tough. It would be. I definitely agree. What's the queue looking like? Rusty, you can hop in the queue. We got Kuroda, Rich, and there's some other members that are not in the chat yet, but you can greatly hop in. I know El Papi donated in your name, so Rusty, if you want to hop in, go right ahead. So Kuroda, if Kuroda is in the chat, please let me know and we'll get you in there. Fastest dumper in the East? Dude, it's so funny that you said that. I actually did not, but if I did, I would let you know. But my best friend in college, I can't believe I'm even saying this. He was known on the campus for going to the bathroom faster than anyone. I have never seen anything like it in my life. I'm talking 20 seconds. 20 seconds, number 2, out. Like, there was theories he never wiped, but I don't know why I'm mentioning that, but it just popped in my head. He had the record and was known on campus for being the fastest pooper in the world. It's just hilarious. Okay. Yeah, anime, you know who I'm talking about. 100% he didn't wipe. Oh my god. You never know. Did he even wash his hands? I don't know. No shot, bro wiped. I can't wait to message him after. I'm gonna message him. That's hilarious. Alright. All this poop talk. You don't remember anyone saying that, Ed? Of course. That's disgusting. Oh, yeah. He bring a bidet with him wherever he's... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I just think his butt worked different than most. I don't think it required a wiping, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. What are we talking about? Speed running the bathroom is crazy work. Oh my god. Nothing better than a great poop talk. I mean, I've been accused of dropping a deuce twice now, but yeah, the poop talk is not terrible at the moment. That's amazing. This is good. This is good stuff. Okay. Well. Okay, we have getting back to the reviews. Kuroda, thank you so much for becoming a channel member and for the generous donations today. Greatly appreciated. Only at 2.5 million with only Lightspeed bundles. Have almost nothing at my mods as well as fleets. Well, very early account. So we're going to quickly take a look at possible paths for you. You're very early on, so there's a lot more you can do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Consistent ghost wipes probably actually. Hell no, that's crazy. But worked differently the most is crazy. I don't know. I feel like it defied gravity. I don't know. It didn't require it. Imagine he's just doing squats on the twirl instead of to save time. I need to get him in here. I need to get him in here. This is going to be a thing. We're going to get him in Twitch chat one day or on my Discord, and we're going to talk about it. That's amazing. Oh, man. He was a very high banner pooper. He was very good at getting high banners. Okay, clock is starting now. Review time. We'll put a pause on the poops. All right, Kuroda. Just for fun, Germany is the guild. Very early game player. Just got some Lightspeed bundles, so very cool. Looks like you got the Inquisitor one, you got the Leia one, and you have the Ewok one, as well as the Malgus. Okay, so you're doing pretty good. You already have Starkiller up and running, so very, very cool. Very cool. I mean, this is a massive account for early game. Like, good job on the Lightspeed bundles. In terms of what path you can do, I mean, Leia's not a bad one. You got the Leia Lightspeed bundle. I think you can do some pretty good work with Leia. Let me quickly go on my phone. I mean, the Ben one, I would not... You didn't have to do the Ben one because you don't have Rey. But we're going to see what you're missing. Let's take a look. Rebels. Rolo. Done. Han Solo done. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be... You have the Ewoks done. Scout Trooper is, I think, done. I think it's part of the Empire one. Yeah, Scout Trooper. Done. Let's go back to... Let's go to Hut Cartel. That might be the thing stopping you. Yeah, okay. There's the one thing stopping you is Bausch Leia. That's the one gate you're going to get stuck on. Rebels. 3PO... Lobot, I think that's all included in the bundle. I think Lobot's going to be done, right? Lobot 7, yeah. That's crazy work. Commander Luke Skywalker. Okay, you got to work on Commander Luke. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. That's pretty easy. What you need to do, and that's going to be my first recommendation for you. I think your first GL is going to be Leia. Please, please, please work on your Bausch Leia. That is going to be your one bottleneck that you need to do. And it's going to take you some time. So, you got the Lightspeed bundles for her. Leia is going to be GL number 1. Without a doubt. That's your first GL. Very surprised you did this. That's crazy, actually. Okay. I mean, I know you're a very early game player, so I'm not going to be harsh, but I... definitely would hold off on the Omicron applying and do a little bit more research, without a doubt. If I were you, I probably would have done maybe Starkiller once he's at Relics. Can't go wrong with a Starkiller unique. Malgus, very good Omicrons as well. I'd rather have done those. You could have even done, once you're done with Leia, you could have even applied it to Drogon. Because Drogon has a decent 3v3, decent Omicron in Grand Arena. Not a super impactful one, but it's good. But definitely would not have done that. I'd rather have done Hondo over BT1. But not the end of the world. We learn from our mistakes. It'll get better. But I would definitely say work on farming your Bausch Leia. 100%. You did all the work for the bundles. Let's complete that farm. I would double node. I would... do 2 refreshes on the Bausch Leia node. So that means you find the node where she's, you know, hanging out. Do your energy, spend your energy, refresh, do your energy, refresh again, and do the energy for 25 and 50. You should get her up pretty quickly. She's a double drop character. Get the Chirotech ready for her. She's a Chirotech heavy character. So, definitely work on her. In the meantime, if you want to have some fun in some Grand Arena purposes, you're already working on Starkiller. Go ahead, get your Starkiller up and apply the Omicron to his unique. That's his big, you know, forte. Very nice. I do like that, but Leia's number 1. Without a doubt. Number 2, you could consider Jabba. You could consider JML. Those are different options. You already have Wampa and Rolo. You're going to have your Commander Luke. That's another big step into your Jedi Knight Luke farm. So those are great things that tie into each other. So Jedi Knight Luke might not be the end of the world either. I see you brought your 7th sister to Relic 6. So I would definitely not bring these characters up to Relic 7 unless you find a guild that are collectively going for Reva. Otherwise, there is no point in getting them to 7 at this very moment. Only if you're going to get a guild all going for Reva. I'm going to take some advice from the chat really quick. Captain Rex Omicron 2. That's another option as well. Captain Rex has a decent Omicron. He needs Wampa Omi now. Wampa is another good Omicron as well. Of course. Where is Wampa? Yeah. Wampa is a very, very impactful one. You're going to have to throw a Zeta on him to get that. Wampa's another great option for an Omicron. Very correct, Swoka gameplay, yes. Mods need massive, massive work. 100%. Looks like he's about to get Grand Inquisitor. Yes, Grand Inquisitor is also, you know, but he's not going to he's not a huge impact for the account. That's the problem. Is like Grand Inquisitor is like, I feel like not an early game character that you need. He's not going to be a huge impact, so I wouldn't even recommend working on him just yet. Requires Chirotech, needed for Reva. Not the biggest early game, you know, character. You could get way more value with Leia. Starkiller has multiple, and where he is in the game, Wampa is really good. Yeah, no, you're right. Wampa is probably better because he's at Relic 5. On my roster, I took Inquisitor 7 and Justified just to get the $50 I spent. Only one I said I'd ever buy. Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you can help you get Reva, then. Inquisitors are not worth the Zetas unless you're going for Reva first. Oh, yeah, no. I wouldn't recommend it either. Grand Inquisitor lead sucks as a lead. Yeah. His event is really hard, requires really good mods. That's another thing. Yeah. He's good as a supporting cast for Reva, but that's it. Yeah. No, he's, unless you're using his Omicron in TW for the insta-kill, he's not that good, guys. He's really not that good. So, would not recommend the Grand Inquisitor event. Would not recommend gearing up Grand Inquisitor yet. Yeah, I know that'll complete the team, but it's not going to make a major impact for where you are. It really isn't. Leia, impactful. Wampa with the Omicron. I see you have Malgus. He could probably solo some stuff. He could probably be pretty tough with some leftover Sith. Not sure how your Sith are looking. Yeah, you could throw in like these two and still be fine. I mean, this is a heavy Lightspeed bundle account. There's still a lot of work that you can do. The datacron's the only thing making Grand Inquisitor lead viable right now. Otherwise, it's super mid. I agree. Yeah, I got you, OE Hero. Hated the Grand Inquisitor event. What a trash event. Very difficult. It was very difficult. I was talking about that with Beaver the other day. Or last night. So, yeah. I mean, you still are very, very early. So, you need to be a little conservative with your Zetas. What I am going to recommend is you're definitely going to want to start to also focus on Fleet. Because you're not getting any crystals or Zetas in Fleet. So, something to consider as well is you might want to go for Executor after Leia. So, you want to get to the top 50. At least top 50. So, after Leia, consider going for your Bounty Hunters. I see you got Punishing One unlocked. You have Malevolence. Okay, Malevolence is unlocked, but you don't have the supporting cast. That's kind of unfortunate. You do have Vulture Droid. Does it come with ships? It's so like annoying that they sell the ship, but they don't come with the reinforcements in the fleet. Because it's like, you have a 7-star Relic 7 Grievous and Malevolence, but you don't have the fleet to go with it, and that's just so unfortunate. So, you need to work on fleet. It's important. It's your 400 crystals a day. So what I'm going to recommend is after you're done with Leia, because you're closer to Leia, is let's start working on some Bounty Hunters. Let's start working on the Bounty Hunter fleet. Because those crystals are impactful, they're important, and they're going to be a huge area of progression in your career. So definitely going to say deciding on who to give Zetas is not easy. Oh, I totally get it. It's a huge bottleneck for all early game and even mid game and even some end game players. It's very hard. But you got to be able to get those resources. You got to be able to get to top 50 in Fleet Arena. So for you, Kuroda, you're a big Lightspeed bundle heavy account. I'm going to say finish Leia. Once you're done with Leia, work on Executor. You have a powerful GL. You have a powerful fleet. Definitely do that. You clearly are very, heavy in the spending in terms of the bundles. So that's going to be my early game advice for you. Please, please, please work on mods. All of this will not matter at one point if you don't throw on mods. So if a mod has any sort of speed, bring it up and running. You need to just worry about throwing mods onto these characters because it looks like a lot of them are missing mods. So it's very, very important to start working on some mods. That's going to be my recommendation for you. That's 11 minutes for your review. You're still very early on, so I don't want to bring you onto too many different paths and stuff like that. But just the, early game, what to focus on, it's going to take you some time. Leia, Executor, that seems to be your beginning front. And just farm some mods. So, hope you enjoyed your review. Greatly appreciate your early game, roster. And for you to donate to the stream, I really do appreciate it. I'd like a lifter from Malevolence. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Not fair that Galactic Republic is so much better while they had... Oh, yeah, I get it, Aatrox. I get that. Almost endgame with the amount of characters released. I don't have enough Zetas myself. Yeah, that's what I mean. Crazy how mods can change a character. 100%. Shout out to Vex for staying strong for 4 hours. Guys, my voice is going. My voice is starting to go. Mods are going to be as big as issue. Absolutely. Don't have any Zetas or new pirates. Though they're all at relics. Yeah, the Zeta crunch is real. They could introduce a lot of separatist ships, but then they could also finally make Trench useful and give him a capital ship. I think it's coming. I think it's going to come. I think Trench is a capital ship with the new fleet is on the way. Yeah, this has been a long stream, guys. Yeah, I got you, Red Destroyer. I got you. It's a tough event. It's a very tough event. Okay, next review. Where's the notepad document? Okay. Kuroda has been completed. Rich, are you still with us? If Rich is in the chat, please let me know and we will get to your review. Oh, I've been meaning to ask for months now. Do you have a schedule on when you stream for Twitch and YouTube, or is it just free ball? So, Devon, I kind of do have somewhat of a schedule. It's not official, but I will definitely post something in, like, my Discord for my streaming hours. It's usually 8:30 at the nights on Grand Arenas, and then we do random roster review streams on off weeks and some off days if I have time. I usually have an announcement on my Discord when I do it. So the Grand Arena streams are typically fully, scheduled, but the roster review ones are kind of random. So I got to figure out a better way to do that. Red Destroyer, that's great advice. Thank you for letting me know. As long as you get the speeds right, guys, I guess the event's doable. They have droid assets for Let's Side GOTB. Just easy to tweak or add a few things. That'd be awesome. Still Gear 8. I need some solid reasons to take him the relics. I gotcha. Swoga gameplay. That'd be, capital ship would be a great reason to bring him up and running. Okay. Rich, you are up and running. Let's go take a look at your roster. Okay. Alright guys, let me just see if Rich posted anything in Discord describing his account. Been a casual player in the past, taking long breaks, very active now, getting into the grind the last few weeks following videos etc. Farming Executor now, very close to completing the farm. Wondering where I should take the account afterwards. Very cool. Well, let's take a look, Rich. We're going to start the timer right now. So we got Rich from Lil Holy Terrors in Carbonite 1 is rocking Bo-Katan, Mandalore, and Arena, and has Malevolence as well. So they are working on Executor. Very important for your progression in Fleet Arena and Grand Arena, so it's a great idea to go for him. 6 million galactic power is rocking 1 GL. and has Bo-Katan Mandalore in their arena. Not the end of the world. Squad arena isn't that important. What I want to quickly take a look at is if you have Ben Solo, and you do. Very good. So Rey with Ben seems to be a very tough team for Grand Arena. So very good. Very good. What to go for after Executor? Well, first, let's take a look at your Executor farm. Looks like you're pretty close. You got to take IG-88 to Relics. Everything else looks pretty good at the moment. Piet needs to be at Relic 8. Piet is almost at 7-star. So continue to work on your Piet. Definitely need to get him up and running for your Executor. In terms of ships, let's take a look at your Bounty Hunters. Doing phenomenal on your Bounty Hunter fleet. The ships are almost complete. Not a requirement, but very good to have. That'll skyrocket your arena rank. 7-star here, 7-star here, 7-star there. Already have your BAM at Relic 7, so very, very good. So I know to farm Leia after Executor now. Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look at your Leia. You got, okay, I'm not sure if you got the Lightspeed bundle. It looks like you did. Because this looks like all the requirements you're going to need, pretty much. So, if there's anything missing, I'm going to take a look-see. You need R2-D2. Where's R2? Okay, R2-D2 needs to get up and running, just to let you know. Pretty sure. Since I bought the bundle. Yeah, very cool. Now, did you get the Ewok bundle as well? Okay, you got the Ewok bundle. So, you're pretty much right there. Just like the previous accounts, let's see if Boushh Leia is gating you. Yeah. So, Rich, highly recommending you got to start farming Leia because she is a requirement. This is what's going to stop you. Need R2, Leia, and Luke up there. Okay, yeah. This is going to take you some time. That requires Chirotech. It requires node farming. So, please, please, please do a couple refreshes on this node. This would be a great tie-in for Jabba as well because she's needed for both. You said you're missing your Luke. Is it your Commander Luke? Let's take a look. Commander Luke is at 4, so that's right there. Right there. Not a problem at all. So, Leia seems to be the next path after Executor, thankful to that Lightspeed bundle, so that's a good idea. Definitely get your Executor up. By the time you hit 4 million galactic power, you want to have a GL and a GL meta fleet. So, that's my recommendation. You hit 4 million galactic power, GL meta fleet, GL on your own. You want to be able to get a GL for Proving Grounds. You want to be able to get to the top of Fleet Arena. If you can get that earlier than 4 million galactic power, big for you. Massive. So, very, very important. After Leia, let's talk about after Leia. So, I see you have Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan. That's very good for the assault battle. Let's take a look at some of your other farms. Who are you potentially missing? I mean, Jabba is a great option. Jabba is a great option because of the event. Let's go ahead and check out your First Order. Okay, so First Order, definitely going to take a little bit of time. The good thing about this thing is they don't require as much Chirotech as the others, I believe. So that is a good thing about going for Kylo, is they're not as Chirotech expensive or Relic expensive for that matter. So that's something to consider. I'm curious about your Proving Grounds progress. Jabba's miles away, yeah, because you got to do Outrider. Outrider's very long. Jedi Knight Luke is going to take some time. So, First Order is not a bad option. Kylo's a phenomenal Galactic Legend. Good in the Sith Raid, good in TB, TW, Grand Arena. Kylo is a phenomenal second option to go for. Also gives you another fleet. Gives you another fleet added on top of that. You get Finalizer. Finalizer is nice to have. Looks like you're doing pretty good on the quantity of your fleets regardless. You just got to make sure that you get your Executor because you're not going to be able to climb that well. So, I do like Kylo. Leia, obviously, we talked about. So, you have Bo-Katan up and running. That means you have OG Bo. The question is how's your Kenobi farm looking? Are you close to Kenobi? You got Wat Tambor. That's definitely a big grind. Do you have Commander Ahsoka Tano? Okay, you do not have Cat. I do not know how close you are to Cat. If you are close to Cat, Kenobi's a pretty good GL to have. So, not sure how far you are from that. Let's check out your gas. I don't think you have gas. Okay, no gas. So that means no Lord Vader. Let's check out the Bad Batch. Not even close to Bad Batch. Okay. Farming up resistance ships. Is this shite? Well, there are a lot more important things that you could be working on besides resistance, because working on a resistance fleet is okay, but it's not going to be a big game changer for your account. So you could be farming so many other things that are way more important, like Executor or Profundity. Those are way more important ships to go for. But there's a lot better options you can work on, like more GLs. You can even work on some of the non-GL teams, like more of like the other Journey Guide characters, like 501st Gas. You can work on, let's see some of the other ones. I'm not sure if you have Star Killer up and running. Let's check out your unaligned Force users. Okay, that's required for... You have Star Killer unlocked. If you want that spike in Grand Arena, Star Killer is great to have in Grand Arena. You can use Emperor Palpatine, Mara Jade. You can use Star Killer with Jedi Training Rey, with Scav Rey. You can throw in Jedi Old Ben Kenobi as a 5th. So you can definitely work on a Star Killer a little bit for some Grand Arena. There's a lot more others, but I'm not sure if you have Malik. Let's check out your Sith Empire. Malik is another option for you. Malik is very good to have. You already have Malgus, you have Revan, you have Bastila Shan. Malik is great. Ties into your Leviathan. Check out your Old Republic. Looks like you could be pretty close to getting your Malik. You just gotta get a little bit more up and running. We got Poop Storm or Shit Storm. Go ahead, let's say it. What's up? Welcome up, my friend. Only had 7 sisters, Zeta. Oh, you're talking about the event. Okay. So yeah, I mean, this is still... You're at 6 million. I think it's time to start ramping up some of the GLs at this point. So I'm going to say Leia. I'm going to say Kylo. Kenobi needs to be considered. But make sure you have Cat. So if you don't mind, Rich, how close are you to Cat? Would you consider getting the Cat Lightspeed bundle? These are all very important things. Because Kenobi is somewhat close. Because you have the Wat Tambor. Definitely have Wat Tambor. You have the OG Bow. That's one of the longer farms for his account. She requires Chirotech. So let's see some of the Kenobi requirements. Do you have Negotiator, though? You don't have Negotiator. Alright, so maybe Kenobi is not an option for you at the moment. Not an option for you at the moment, so don't worry about Kenobi. I'm not going to recommend Sith Eternal. I'd rather you go for Kylo. I'd rather you go for Kylo more than anything else, because he's a very good offensive and even a defensive Galactic Legend. So, Leia Kylo are really good options, because they're not super expensive at the moment. No idea if you're contributing to the Order 66 raid, but you can get a pretty decent score with Hondo here. You have a Relic 8 Kelleran back. Good for you. How's your Galactic Republic looking? So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you got a TW team. Not bad. I like the Kylo. I like the Kylo option. Hux is very easy to get the 7-star now. Like I said, not crazy in terms of gear. The thing is, the finalizer could take a little bit of time. But I do like the Kylo. I really do. One of my favorite characters in the game. Helps you get out of a pinch. Great for Proving Grounds. Very, very good for Proving Grounds. So, not a bad option. I know you said you're far along from the Hug Cartel, so that's going to be tough for you. But personally, I'm going to say get your Executor up. Get to the top 100 in your fleet arena. Get your Leia. Start farming your Bausch Leia immediately. You're at 6 million galactic power. It's time to start generating some more galactic legends for your account. Because with your account size and where you are, you should definitely be out of Carbonite 1. I don't know if you take Rain Arena as serious, but you could definitely do a lot better in terms of that. You're going hard on datacrons for Carbonite 1, so, okay. Not really needed for where you are, but I'd rather you focus on completing Journey Guide characters first. Work on Proving Grounds, work on getting your Conquest characters up and running, participate in Conquest, get some more GLs, Executor, Leia, and then my next GL recommendation is going to be Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, and I think that's a pretty good path for you at the moment. You're not going to go wrong with those investments, so, you want me to take a look at your mods? Sure. Okay, Rey has some offense. Very good. Health. Well, I like the modding. Very, very good. Finn. 316. Pretty good. I don't think you have Zori to go along with that. Let's take a look. Do you have Zori? You have Zori. Okay, cool. So you have a secondary resistance team. You have Finn. You got resistance hero Finn. You might want to throw a Zeta on him, honestly. The Zeta is very important. Zeta on his lead is very good if you have the team, so. Mara Jade, 283. So, okay. I mean, anyone can say you got to work on mods. You want to work on getting some of the characters' mods a little higher. Like Mara Jade could definitely use some more speed. IG is at 269. Definitely could use some more speed. Bo is at 2 crit chance. Okay, I would put a speed arrow here. I'd put a offense arrow triangle here. This is good. A little bit more speed is better. 19 speed, 10 speed. This can go up to 26 possibly. Definitely got to invest more into mods. You got to get some more speed on them. Utilize the marquee events, the tier 1. Invest some refreshes into the mod, into the mod farming. Go to the mod store. Buy some of the mods in the episode pass if you can. If you see something that has +5 speed, not bad to do. But yeah, that's going to be my recommendation. You got to work on some of these mods. Put all max health on him. Get these to 6 stot. Malgus is a great character. Bo's got to be a little bit faster. IG's got to be faster. Mara Jade's got to be faster. But where you are in the game, it's not going to make a huge impact. Like, obviously, you have to continue to work on mods. It's very important. But where you are at the moment, it's not going to be the biggest thing. Find a good, get a good mod set and transition them to characters when you're doing events. So, you have a good offensive health mod that's going to be good for some events for, some unlocks. But I do think you're going to have to definitely invest more into mods. It needs to happen. This is for everyone, all early game players. Just don't ever stop working on them. Just make a conservative effort to keep whatever, if it's 1 refresh a day, 2 refreshes a day, never stop focusing on mods. It's super important, but we're going a little bit over time on your review, Rich. That's going to be my recommendation for you, and I hope it helped. Alright, we're getting a little bit close towards the end, guys, because I'm getting a little bit of cottonmouth. We've done quite a bit today, so I just want to make sure we have, Yeah, Rich, I got you. Okay. We're heading towards the end, guys. I'm going to list a couple names and see if you guys are here, and if not, we're gonna go into anyone that wants any donations or anything there. We got Atticus, we got Ben Grogu, we got I Like Your Neck More Better, Brian, and Matthew Anderson. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, please do leave a like. It does help. Wishy-washy, I think you got gifted a membership today. I still have to edit my main account, by the way. I have to do that after this. I will hop over on YouTube and drop a like. Oh, thank you. All right, Rusty Garden Chair. We're going to end the night with Rusty Garden Chair. Absolutely. El Papi dropped a donation. So, Rusty, can you drop your ally code, please? I don't know if you put it in the Discord, but let me see. No, this is not my main account. And my main account, it went pretty good. I'm not going to spoil anything, but we'll definitely get to that in the video tomorrow. Just checking one thing really quick, guys. El Papi is the GOAT, absolutely. Like deployed. Thank you so much. Alright, we're going to get Rusty Garden Chair. And any other reviews, guys, we're going to do for next time. It's just getting a little late. And I still have to edit my main account video. Alright, guys, this will be the last one for tonight. I apologize for anyone that couldn't get one. There will be another one before the end of the month. I just have to... I've been streaming for almost 4 or 5 hours or something like that, so... Rusty will be the last one for tonight. And Wishy Washy, I'll get you on the list. Just please post your ally code. And we'll get you up there. I'm putting you on the list for next time. Okay. Alright. Starting the timer now. We got Rusty Garden Chair. Kyber 1 player. Oh, extremely endgame. Extremely endgame. I think they're higher in rank than me right now. Burns when I PvP. I don't know if I've heard of that guild. Maybe I have. I don't know. Let's take a look-see. Kyber 1, guys. This has to be top 100 or top 200 something. Very good player. 12.7 million galactic power. Has all the GLs. That's expected. What they're missing, they are missing Master Mace. They're missing the new Bad Batch. And the Pirates. So not the end of the world. Missing Super Commando. Damn. This is really impressive. Really, really impressive for where you are. That is crazy. Damn. You don't even have a lot of these characters up and running. No Marin. No Talzin. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but... Very focused roster, very good player, guys. So, they're not missing anything crucial. Obviously, the new Bad Batch are a great team to have PvP. Very expensive with the Chirotech, so I understand why you're not investing in them. If you have the Omicron on Omega and Crosshair, they become a very good Queen Amidala counter, which helps you deviate Bane or Great Mothers for something else. So, I personally like having them up and running for Grand Arena for those purposes. Stab could be an annoyance, not the biggest impact. It could definitely help in some situations, so... I have no business being this ranked, though. Dude, so impressive. So impressive. You should be really, like, 12.7 where you are. Huge pat on the back, dude. That's amazing. Datacron farming. Not even the craziest I've seen. Very good. Obviously very good, but I've seen accounts where your rank is with the full slots, full rows. So you're doing a great job with the datacron farming. You have all the important ones that you're going to want. These are the good ones. These are going to go away, unfortunately, very, in October, but you're doing great. You're doing really good. I'm not sure if you're doing the 50s or the 100 refreshes, but I don't know if you want to get to the top 50. If you are, it's a hell of a time. It's very difficult, but you're doing very good. If you want to get, a little bit more competitive in the top 50, you're probably going to need a little bit more datacrons, but I think you're doing a great job. In terms of things that I would recommend for that extra boost in terms of relic levels, immediately I'm thinking the Relic 9 on Ezra. It's actually a huge game changer. Do you like Relic 9 on him? I like Relic 8 on Balin. I don't think you're going to have any problems with that. Relic 9 on Piet for your Executor fleet. That extra speed is very nice to have. It'll shut down maybe some certain counters and make it more difficult. I appreciate the Relic 8 on 5s. It's good for the Marauder counter. So I do appreciate that. Let's take a look at some of the other relics that could go a little bit higher. Back in the day, I like the Relic 9 on Malgus. I like the Relic 9 on Kenobi. It's nice to have on Negotiator. Let's see. What else would I recommend a little bit higher on the relics? Relic 9 Spirit. Look at you. I know. Look at these crit chance secondaries. This is nice. I know you said you had 135% before. Look at that, guys. 135% crit chance. That's going to make the Kenobi counter golden. So very jealous of that. And Relic 9 Spirit. Great Mothers. I'm going to take a look at your speeds on that in a second. I just want to quickly take a look at relics that could be improved. The datacron with Night Sister, adding relic levels only increase your health, so that's pretty nice as well. Bosk, I would definitely bring up to Relic 7 for the Executor fleet. He's a tank, so he benefits at the higher relics, but a very high relic counts too is tough to deal with. So something to consider as well. You have 6-stop mods on him, very good. Let's see, what else? Queen Amidala could use Relic 7, I think. Kiari Mooney, not the end of the world. I like him at 7. Savage, I like at 7 for Grand Arena. Luthen, I like at 7 for Grand Arena. These are all the small bumps that you could do to make an impact, but you have a very focused roster, so I understand why if you're holding off on that. In terms of secondary performance, I would obviously bring the Mace team up and running. I'm sure you're working on them. I'm sure he's coming back very shortly in September. So if you go to the Vanguard faction, you already have Temple Guard up and running. I'm sure you're going to get Deba Balaba in 7 stars in time. So keep that up. He's a legendary to have. I'm sure the clones are up and running. I can't imagine they wouldn't be. Yeah, clones, very good. A little bit above Relic 5. That's what I would recommend too. In terms of ships, let's see if there's any bumps you can do. Your punishing one is Relic 5. So I'm gonna say if you want a little bit of a spike in your fleet arena, I like a Relic 7, Relic 8 punishing one at the minimum. Or a Dengar 4 punishing one. I think it's very nice. Marauder fleet. The 6-stop mods are helpful. You're almost there with tech. Almost there with your Hunter. So you have the right idea. You're working on them. I like 6-stop mods on all my pilots. What else are we working with here? I see you don't have Super Commando up and running. I think at this gear level they can still perform the Profundity counter, so that's not bad. I do like the Relic 9 on Piet. I do still think that's a big plus. But your ships look pretty good. 5-star comeuppance, not the end of the world. Still going to perform fine. So the ships, no really comments besides the punishing one. But you have all the GLs that I would recommend at Relic 9. I wouldn't work on any of the other ones. Ezra, if you have the bandwidth, very good character at Relic 9. But very good roster. Curious why you haven't really, Bad Batch pilots are nerfed a bit for the fleet turn order with Jedi Knight Anakin. Oh, okay. I do kind of a different strategy with, Marauder being at Relic 7 and 6-stop mods for the Executor counter. But I totally get why you're changing it up for the Jedi Knight Anakin turn order. So, no complaints with that. But yeah, I'd say work on your Mace requirements. Get Depa up and running. I would, if you're going to skip the Bad Batch, totally get it. Work on Pirate Hondo Onaka. But there's not much to critique on your account. Like, you're doing great. I could take a quick look at your mods. Let's take a look at your Night Sisters. I'm sure you're using this as a counter because you changed the mods on Spirit. But if you go on Speed, this looks pretty good to me. 353, faster than mine. Morgan, 352. Spot on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You're running an accuracy arrow. Very good. I know we talked about it in Discord the other day, I believe, but still think the accuracy arrow is nice to have. I don't think it's as needed, but I would still keep it on there. Her modding is amazing. Over the 10k. 135% crit chance with the accuracy arrow. This is what I strive to have. So very happy with how you have them up and running. it's a very fast Night Trooper, so no complaints there. And that's a great modded Death Trooper Peridia, so you have way better modding on Night Sisters than me. Want to take a look at your Mandalorians. This turn order looks pretty good to me. IG is 3 above 300 speed, very good. Bam with the offense and offense, very good. 291, that is a phenomenal offense set, really impressive. And then after that, you have your Bo-Katan Mandalore at 270. I do like having their speeds a little bit closer together just in case there's an overlap in the turn order with the Lord Vader counter. So just something to consider. Paz Vizsla, I like modding for a little bit of tenacity just in case he gets stunned. Because if he gets stunned and your Folko777, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the Knights of X. If someone gets stunned, she gets plus 10 speed for each stunned light side Mandalorian ally. So that's something to consider. She can overlap your BAM if she's modded a little bit closer. But you have it modded a certain way. I'm just worried that if she gets outrun, then if she outspeeds BAM, the counter's messed up. So I just want you to keep a note on that. But overall, the modding is correct. You want 1, 2, 3, and the rest are kind of not as important. So I do like your modding with that counter. Very good point, actually. Yeah, just want you to consider that. If someone gets stunned, she's going to get plus 10 speed. Could mess up the counter. So if you make sure your the Apo doesn't stun your Paz, you're in really good shape. It won't mess up the turn order. But your fastest characters, let's see how fast Ezra is. 277 is very good. That's going to shut down a lot of Great Mother counters because you're going to need a very fast Great Mothers for that to work. So really impressive with the mods there. Obviously, you have the right characters up and running for speed. I do like that. I mean, you're going to have a lot of plus 300 speeds, I already know. Yeah. The modding on your account is helping you tremendously. You have a ton of plus 300 speeds. Oh yeah, look how many rows. There's a crazy amount of rows. I know this was at 298, so let's see Stark. 300, there you go. Up to Stark, maybe Hoyang is up there, but look at that. That's all plus 300 speed, guys. This is what you guys should be striving for, is the plus 300 speed characters. This is why this player is at the rank that they are. They don't have all the shiny toys. They don't have all the Relic 9s, but they have what's needed. They have the correct mods. They have good datacrons, and that's why they're as successful as they are. So, for you, Rusty Garden Share, I think you have everything that it takes to get up there. You're missing some key characters for some roster depth, like the Bad Batch could be very helpful and stuff like that. I want to quickly just take a look at some of the... This is going to be the last thing I want to check is Omicrons. I want to see any GAC Omicrons you might be missing that I'm going to recommend. And that's going to conclude the review. So, the second special on Balin is definitely nice to have. Making sure you get that extra armor shred and stuff, that speed or whatever. I do like that on Balin. The Queen Amidala leadership is a luxury, not necessarily essential. Night Trooper is not essential. Let's see. Any other ones standing out? Zori's good. This is good. This is good. Starkiller has the correct ones. Very good. The middle one is a luxury. Nothing pointing at me yet. There's 3 on Malgus. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Bo has the 2 important ones, very smart. Bane has 3, okay. Alright, let me, Malicos with 3, very cool. There's nothing standing out to me that's like, what are you doing? Nothing. No, I think you have all the important ones. Savage, Temple Guard. I mean, a little side project you can work on if you want a recommendation. Obviously, Gar Saxon and Super Commando with Maul are very good. You can now form a Mandalorian team, which is very strong right now if you don't have the right counters. So can't go wrong with that. Have the Tusken one. I know I'm looking at this weird because it's going by speed order, but don't have Marin up and running. Not essential, but nice to have in some pinch situations. Seer, very good. Obviously missing the Bad Batch, but they're not up and running, so not important. Relegate Paz, nice. Okay, 0 recommendation for Omicrons. You're doing everything correct. The only one that I'm going to think of is the second one on Balin. The one on the power such you have never dreamed. It's pretty nice to have. I do like it. Could help with certain counters, so. He deserves everything. I agree, Aatrox. This account, Lucas Dash, has humbled me. These accounts are insane. They're very good. Played all 3 on Bane. Almost the day he arrived. I have no regrets. Bane is cool. 0 regrets on Bane. I might throw the one on his second special. We'll see. Or the first special. Who knows? But, Rusty, that's going to be your review. Absolutely insane character. Very impressive. And awesome that you're in the rank that you are. Hopefully we could face one day. That'd be pretty fun. We could absolutely cross paths. So, hope you enjoyed your review. And Stevo says, not trying to say fast Ezra doesn't work, but fast Hera on defense has been my Achilles heel, because if you bless Morgan, she can't get stunned, but I had to go wrong because of buff immunity, has 50%, 80% wins. You got to check the speed on her. I don't think you're going to see a faster Ezra than a faster Hera more of the time, I believe. Even if you have her insanely fast, I think she can't outspeed your Morgan or Great Mothers, but if they have the 25% turn meter cron, then you can be in some trouble, so. But guys, what a stream. This has been a crazy stream. That would be great. Fingers crossed, and thanks for the reviews. Some good pointers. Yeah, Rusty, I hope you appreciate the review. Always appreciate your time in the Discord. You're a great player, and yeah, I hope you get to face soon. That'd be a pretty fun match. Viewer matchup would be hype. Yeah, Rusty's a great player, and I hope that one day we could. It'd be a really fun video. So, guys, that is going to conclude this extremely long stream. This probably was one of the longest streams I've ever done, but I was off from work today. I had a really fun day. It was a rough Grand Arena, but I hope you guys had a blast. Had a bunch of new subscribers today. Got Meathead in chat. We got Scribe in chat. So, thank you guys again for tuning in. Probably going to do one more roster review for the month, so if you guys do want a roster review, you want to donate to the stream, become a member, there's great perks to becoming a member. You get shout-outs in every video, early access to certain content. You can do a monthly podcast with me on a member-to-member basis where you can ask me questions, so greatly appreciate it. Swoga Player 0, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. This has been a fantastic stream, my boy. Good work. Make sure you get some rest. I appreciate it, Devon. Or Davon, sorry. Why Morgan not getting her mass assist is where it goes south, but the 25% turn meter level 3 is a killer. Yeah, it's not going to work with that one. It's not going to work if they have Ezra and the 25% turn meter. It just sucks. Don't feel bad. I lost. Also got outmanned and outgunned by a 13.9 million roster. Yeah, man. Today was a rough one. I definitely could have won, but I just didn't play correct. I made a lot of mistakes. But thank you guys again. You guys have been great. I have to edit my main account video now, and then I'm going to go to sleep and get some rest. So, appreciate you guys. May the Force be with all of you. Thank you for all the new Knights of X. Thank you for continuing to be awesome Knights of X. And I'll see you guys very soon. May the Force be with you all, and peace. Whoops.